everyone. Hello. Hi, how y'all doing? We're gonna take a few minutes to get situated here and start up. Pink is in a lore. Pink is currently doing lore. Chat responses may be delayed. There we go. And then let me pin this. Hello, everyone. How has your Saturday been? I'll tell you what my Saturday's been up to. I did some deep cleaning in the kitchen. And then I did some lure stuff. And then that's about it, to be honest. Just some writing down. But yeah, how you guys been? 11 days until your birthday. Sick. Well, happy early birthday if I don't see you then. Yeah. Sorry guys, the reason why we're waiting is because I'm opening up my cheese. I got crackers and cheese because I'm a little foodie bitch who needs to eat food. I like snacking. I like treats. What can I say? So I am just quickly trying to open these things up and then we'll get right into it. Hold off a bit longer. I'll hold off as long as I can. Shit, I opened it wrong. Oh, there we go. Thank God. It's like those, it's the tin ones that come in like the little cheese, triangles. So it like takes a little bit to unwrap it. You made sweet treats. What the frick did you make? What'd you make? I love sweet treats. Very much so. Alright. This is probably as well as I'm gonna be able to get this open. But kind of in a... Oh shit. There we go. Let me move this. Let me remember exactly what we did last time. Oh god, what did I do last time? Ooh, I'll catch you up on the Lorynthia stuff. So, I think last time, we were talking about the jail for the Banshees and jailing them all and things like that. Lorynthia finally had her conversation with Lenora, and Lenora has agreed to have the overworld jail there. Kyron now has the keys, or at least Lorynthia put in, Kyron's bedside. So now we can begin with the actual jailing process of the Banshees. Lorynthia did say that Rexarus would not be within the jail. She said it to Lenora. She said if anybody questioned me, then... oh well. So, yeah. Oh, also, Lorynthia got married. I don't know if that was in the last thing or not, but Girly is a married woman. Yeah. The Rexarus had informed Lorynthia of a conversation that Rexarus had with Vincent that brought up them wanting to take punishment towards Rexarus for a law that was unwritten, but was assumed, like, more of like a common sense law, but if it's not written down, you can't threaten to execute somebody. So Lorynthia, knowing that information, was like, you know what? I'm going to make you as powerful as I am. So we're getting married. So, marriage. Alright, now, let's get into it, guys. Where am I gonna pop out in? Oh, the vault. Let me get rid of all this. Okay, that is there. I have the copy of this. So, I finally wrote out the hierarchy of the Nether. It's a bit different than how it usually is, but I needed something that was written out for everyone. So High Lady / Lord has the final say in anything. We all know that. High Lord or Lady Consort. They are held in the same respect as the High Lady or Lord. However, they do not have the power to create laws or sign off on important documents in the stead for the High Lady / Lord. Lord or Lady is next. Then it is the High Priestess and the Captain. And then Master of Coin and Sorcerer / Sorceress. Lady / Lord in Waiting. And then Knights. So, it doesn't really involve anything with the actual council, as the council is kind of its own separate entity. And then there is a clause, because I forgot to write something down before signing it off. High Lord / Lady Consorts will be taken care of by the royal family when the previous High Lady / Lord passes. They will have the title of Dagwar Lord / Lady Consort and have the same power as Lord / Lady. So, flame forbid if anything were to happen to me, Rexarus will still be taken care of. Okay. Well, that is going to be hopefully received well. It's kind of just normal. Are you going to agree to their terms of letting Mayron live, as for Rexarus living? Most likely. I am going to also say a few words to Vincent about how a ruler shouldn't have conversations like that. Like, that's just not, that's like a mess up. It's a mistake that it could have been handled differently. I literally have asked for sorry, but I want to know that I am no longer hiding from the end royalty and able to walk freely if you're interested in enjoying it effectively soon. Okay, well, I would like to know exactly what happened there. Speaking of Vincent, love to schedule talking regarding the matter of the goblins, the border, and some other topics of discussion. May be best to even bring the high vessel as well into this. As well. Okay. On behalf of Atticus. Dual citizenship request, Roman Atticus. To High Vessel Lenora Knox and High Lady Lorynthia Hellryn, it is my greatest joy and honor to inform your majesties that I have pledged my heart to one whose spirit shines as brightly as any noble star or flame. Roman Atticus, a native... Wait. Oh, this is Helia saying this? On the blessed borders of my homeland, the Nether, his admiration for the realm is profound, and his wish to dwell here is born not of idle fancy, but of true devotion, both to me and to the land that has shaped my soul. Lots of fancy words. Thus, I beseech your majesty's gracious consideration for the granting of dual citizenship to Atticus, that he may lawfully take up residence within our borders while maintaining his own heritage, to mingle with ours in harmony and goodwill. Should your majesties find this request worthy, I vow that my beloved will honor the laws and customs of our realm. Interesting way she's speaking or writing about him. I guess they truly are in love. It's like the gross kind of love. Render faithful service to its people and hold the crown in the highest reverence for all its days. I will take a safety upon myself, educate him in the law, culture, and of the Nether, as well as provide ample housing. It is my sincerest hope that we may live a happy, simple life together. May your reigns ever be prosperous, and may the light of your wisdom continue to guide these realms to peace and glory. With deepest humility and devotion, Helia Brimstone. I don't know. Oh, are you new? You're going to the Goblin Sanctuary. Come on. Let's bring you... Ah! Come on, let's bring you there. We've got another one. I really don't know what to think. Okay, well, I don't know who the hell is there, but This is where I need to bring the goblin anyways. Sir, I'm going to ask you to please get off the stool. Can I... Okay, you're there, and then you go there. Perfect. I need to go grab the stone. Can you leave? Thank you. Where did I put all the names? All right. This is the one that I first chose, so that is going to be it. I don't want to go. Why do people speak at the Waystone? Makes me... Okay, I'm going this way. I don't know who was coming, but I don't want to talk to anyone. Okay, come on. There we go. Crystal and Scar. Perfect. Okay, let me head to the vault. I do wish, if the council is around, I would like to... Fiore. I am calling a council. Fiore, I would like for you to meet myself in the council room to discuss some matters. With the awake council members. There we go. Copy. And then do this. Hell yeah. Oh. Kyron! 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 Kyron? I don't think Kyron's awake. Kyron! Okay, well, I guess I should wait for Kyron then. Kyron is the captain, so they kind of need to be there. Let me... Oh, Rexarus, could you... Well, technically, is he a part of the council? Maybe I do need to write something on the council as well. Technically, he's not captain anymore, so... I don't know if he is... Council room, I wish for you to be there during the meeting. Kyron, I see you! Kyron! Kyron.
I'm coming.
I would like to request your presence for a quick meeting.
Do I have to respond now?
Yes, we should go now.
Okay, okay.
So, was it a good slumber?
Sure.
Sure.
Wasn't that great? Wasn't that bad? Are you free after this?
Yes.
Okay, 'cause I gotta talk to you about something.
Okay. Hello, Rexarus.
Hello. Good to see you both.
Good to see you.
I believe Fiore and Helia are both waiting for us at the council room. I don't believe anyone else is awake. So, just be us.
Then in we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, thank you all for being here on such quick notice. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Do I not hear a musical instrument?
My
Oh,
ears are
you
close
might.
to that.
I don't hear those.
Oh. What?
I don't hear it either. No, I can't really hear it. I don't hear
Oh!
Hi.
Oh, I hear it now. Do you want me to find it? Get rid of it?
Perhaps. Captain C is over here, Kyron.
Oh, I forgot.
Mm-hmm. All right, I will make us a group. Give me one moment.
Oh, now I hear it.
Oh, it's very loud.
It's quiet for me.
Every time I
Oh.
go down into the keep, it's always there. There's something behind the walls just playing constantly. Oh,
I'm just giving
goodness.
you ambiance.
Yes, sometimes it's good ambience and then sometimes it's just something, maybe that should be a form of torture.
Okay, well,
Did you take care of it?
Yeah. Can't you hear the difference?
Oh, yes, probably. It was very faint, so
Ah,
I didn't know if I was
well.
going crazy or not.
It's gone now.
Well, thank you. All right. Well, let's begin. First thing first that I want to bring up is I have written a document that now states the actual hierarchy of the royal court. It does not mention anything of the council. However, this is what I have written thus far, and Kyron, when you are done reading with it, if you could pass it around. If you wish to make a copy, feel free to. This copy here will be in the Royal Library, and I will be sending one to Reina as well. It's just to make things, to write things down rather than have things spread from word of mouth. Let me see. Let me grab my my to-do list. Sorry, one moment. Okay. Well, the first thing I would like to speak about is the Banshee issue. I'm not sure if it has made it to your ears. However,
Banshee issue?
yes. I'm not sure if it has made it to your ears, but I have sent a notice to every single Banshee within the Nether that they are needed for an investigation, and that if they do not come to the fortress willingly, then we will take that as a sign of guilt. We know that the person who set off or made the traps with the mine carts and the skulk sensor is a Banshee.
Well,
No one...
Traps?
Yes, the trap that was underneath the overworld castle that blew up the entire entrance, and the traps within the fortress.
There were more in the fortress.
Yes, the front of the fortress was blown up. I repaired it, as well as the throne room, which I also repaired.
When?
Before Kyron's captain ceremony. I
That's
apologize. I
terrifying.
thought everyone was aware. At least the council was aware of it. Well, yes, it did happen, and the High Vessel and I have been speaking, and we know for certain only a Banshee can place a skulk sensor without setting it off. So, I have taken matters into my own hands, and I'm doing a investigation within just Banshees. We have made a holding room for Banshees in the overworld. It is underneath water, as to keep them where they are.
Do they have access to medical care?
Why would they need access to medical care?
Reyna might die.
Why would Reyna die?
That's what I was going to talk to you about, but I guess I can talk about it now. Reyna wanted to talk to me about. She got the letter, so I explained to her what was happening, and I found a book in her library which talks about some sort of illness that Banshees have when they are in a different realm for too long, which I think Reyna might have started exhibiting some.
Yes, it was when Reyna was spending a mass amount of time in the end, correct?
Sorry, I was in the flame. Can you say that again?
Reyna became ill when she was spending mass amounts of time within the end, correct? Days upon
Yes.
days?
Yes.
Is she worried about getting sick within the overworld?
I believe so.
She is still sick.
And Enya
Has
had
she not
a similar
returned to the
concern too.
Nether?
It seems that way. Yes, she has returned to the Nether, but she is still exhibiting some symptoms.
I have read this book before. It took cycles before anyone succumbed to it. We are asking for people to spend 1 week maximum in the overworld.
Has anyone spoken to Mavis? Do we know if Mavis has gotten sick from her time or their time in the overworld? I know they've been...
Certainly, Mavis has been living with Paige for over a cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Are
Well-
we connecting dots here?
I believe a week within the overworld won't do any harm to Reyna with her sickness. The end is a very frigid place. It's very cold. Even us fireys can't stay there for long, and you know that. If something were to happen, if she does show signs, then of course she will be escorted out. However, we need all the Banshees in one place to start a deeper investigation. It's not something that I wish to do at all. We are aware that things could escalate or the bombings may go away. I'm not quite sure. However, it's the only thing that I can see currently to at least keep whoever is bombing our castles away, even for a short amount of time. Is there anyone else that would like to share something about this idea? Okay then. Kyron, the keys to the cell have been put in your bedside cabinet. I believe Rexarus has shown you the area.
I have.
Mhm.
Good. Then I guess when you are able to, then Chiron as captain, please gather them and put them where they need to be. And as soon as you are able to, we will begin investigating, and hopefully we can get them out as fast as possible.
Okay.
If no one else has any concerns, questions, I'm going to move on to the next subject. I would like to run an idea about a... This sounds very weird, but it could be useful. If there was a way for the goblins or goblin to come... Basically, my idea is proposing an act that kind of protects the identity of a goblin if they come forward, basically, quote-unquote, ratting their the others out, if there are. I'm
You
not sure.
want to offer amnesty to those willing to turn their comrades in.
Yes, it wouldn't be full. I wouldn't allow them to walk amongst us. They would still pay for their crimes. However, they would at least get to live, and I feel that life is important. If anyone disagrees with that, that's entirely okay. It is just an idea that I am proposing to get our current situation just to stop this. It's an idea. Damn, nobody wants to fucking talk. Anyone?
Processing.
I don't think it's a bad idea, but I don't know. I just know from my standpoint, I can't imagine turning on those I went to war with. So I'm not sure if it's gonna have results.
And it doesn't need to. I'm just willing to have options out there in case, because we don't know our enemy at all. And if there was something, then perhaps it's a shot in the dark.
Would that not cause problems with the other realms?
In what way?
If we offer amnesty to a citizen of another realm because they came forward, but their own terms are different, would that not cause conflict?
It would be something to speak to with the other rulers. I'm not sure what their opinions would be, but if they knew that it would only go as far as to having them live the rest of their life in a cell, then perhaps they may be willing to do something. just to get it to end. Do you have any ideas, Helia, how to stop the goblins? Because I've been giving a lot of ideas, but I don't know if I've heard much from you. You don't have to have an answer now, obviously. It's quite a hard thing to think about. As, well, lives would be in your hand. But if anyone has any ideas that they think of later, please do send me a letter, send me a missive. We can work on something together. I have one other thing that I wish to speak with you all about, and it has to do with our sorcerer. It's become news to myself that Elio has been practicing with Wither's essence, been using it against himself, basically poisoning himself in hopes to access more of his Banshee abilities. And as we know with Helia's case, withering can be quite dangerous. He's, at least from the writings in the books that we had found, he's not doing well. And I believe that as he is a council member, we should intervene and perhaps get him to stop. It's something that just seems too dangerous to work with currently. Kyron, what do you think?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have an answer. I don't know.
He can tell. Nobody has said a word since the High Lady began talking. I am no longer a member of this council, so perhaps it is out of turn for me to speak. However, you are a council. Would you care to offer some counsel?
I can't if I don't know what to say.
It's alright, Rexarus. If they don't have anything to say, then it just means that they agree with me.
I do worry for Elio, and I don't want him to be sick or hurt. But do you know, like, why he's going to the extent he is of harming himself for the research?
That's something that I hope to speak with him about personally. Since he is a Banshee and we will be doing a full investigation, there will be a time where we get to speak one-on-one with him. And I plan to ask him exactly what his motives were with that, and if there's anything that we can do to help in a sort of way, because I also do care for Elio. They are a sorcerer and a part of our council, and come to be a lot more closer than I ever have before with him. And I just also don't wish it to hurt anyone else.
Well, if it's just on himself. I don't think he's hurting anyone else with it, but if it gets to an extent where he's permanently injured, I think that's an issue. I just know that at least if I was given the option to get stronger, and you kind of, a lot of times, especially after they're enduring the war, you kind of take it if it means you can keep yourself and your friends alive.
Yeah. I can definitely see that standpoint.
Do you think he has... Pardon. Do you think he could be connected to the previous High Priest?
I am unaware of Elio's history. I know they trained under the last sorcerer, and they were the chosen one. I don't like the
Elio
way
very
that
good with
Helia is saying,
his job. He helps
like
me
she
a lot
knows
with,
better.
potions and stuff. Anytime I need something, he gets it to me the same day.
Yes.
A whole cabinet full, actually. Multiple times.
I definitely think we'll begin with our investigation and see what his motives are for it. I can't disagree that he's also done the same for I and Helia. It's just, we need to know what our council members are doing, even when they are quote-unquote off work hours. So, that was everything that I have written down and wish to speak to the council about. I will keep you all informed on the investigation for the Banshees. I now open up the floor to anyone if they wish to say anything.
I want to say something. I had a conversation with Atticus the other day, and he expressed interest in wanting to become
okay, yeah.
a citizen.
Okay, so, long story short, Rexarus and I had a conversation maybe about a cycle ago of him becoming a citizen and then training to become a knight. Because, you know, we're kind of involved. I think that got lost in translation with you ascending to being captain, and I apologize for that. I did send a letter to you, High Lady, and the High Vessel about dual citizenship.
I have received it, yes. I do wish that you would have waited for my approval before sending it to the High Vessel, as he is wanting to become a citizen of the Nether, and at least from what I read, it doesn't seem that you're wishing to become a citizen of the overworld.
Not particularly. I thought that it would not be proper considering my position. And I do apologize for not clearing it with you first. I was confused on the process, and
You're the High
I didn't want
Priestess.
anybody
You're supposed to
to
run the process.
feel left out, so I sent them both at the same time.
Your intentions were good. It is quite fine. It is something that I will need to speak to the High Vessel about anyways, due to Atticus's colored past with them.
Of course.
Was there anything else with that you wish to discuss? Wait, sorry, something about knights?
Yeah, he wanted to become a knight as well.
That'll be something I speak to the High Vessel about. Fiore, was there anything that you wish to bring up today?
Hellryn took me to battle some withers the other day. Because I wanted to get approval to potentially have like an A rank quest involved with having people take on withers, just as a slay quest if that was be permissible.
Well, that should be a very interesting quest then. I don't mind you continuing to do it, if you wish to open it up for others to do, as long as the box is being properly used. But that, yeah, I hope it wasn't too scary for your first time, if it even was.
It was my first time. Even if it wasn't angry at me, it still hurt a lot. And I learned that it's very, very wiggly, and my bow does not like wiggly.
Understandable. Helia, is there anything you wish to bring up?
Vincent seems to be out for blood.
Can you elaborate on that?
He called me to talk about a certain incident regarding Rexarus wearing Eternium armor. His words exactly are, "I do not wish to bend the knee."
Okay.
I believe he is still considering execution. I have tried convincing him otherwise.
For armor.
He may consider it to his heart's content, truly.
He may consider it, and we will, if you have not already, Rexarus, please hand over the Eternium. But he is not going to be executed for something that was unwritten in their law.
I certainly hope not.
If Vincent thinks that he can get away with something like that, then he is crazy, truly. Even I know that if something happened and I wasn't quite a fan of it, but it wasn't written in our law, then, well, that sucks for me. I've also heard that they wish to, at least from what Rexarus has told me when he had his conversation with Vincent when he brought up execution, that they're wanting to do a trade. Rexarus' life for Mayron's life.
So they're just trying to get Mayron out of it?
Yes,
It's an
exactly.
unwritten law, they're just trying to push a narrative.
Exactly.
Forgive me, I think that trying to kill an heir is different than wearing a set of forbidden armor.
Yes, you would think so.
No matter how sacred the material is.
If someone had come across Fire Ruby within the end, and they were wearing it, then yes, I wouldn't be very pleased with it, but it's not on the same scale as wishing death upon an heir.
It would just be like a 200 emerald fine per piece.
Yes, exactly. Is there not a fine instead? Or is it just trial by combat for Eternium?
There actually are no laws regarding it. There are laws regarding what will happen if it is offered. There's like a tax if tools are offered. But there's no written punishment for having a
They
tournament.
say, like, it's kind of like there will be no punishment as, like, they're not supposed to give it anyway, so they didn't actually clarify.
It'll be something that I discuss with him for sure. And if he wishes to escalate things... Also, I will make the trade. I don't care. To be quite honest, Mayron, currently, is the least of my worries. With this goblin threat, that's what's more important, keeping our citizens safe. And Mayron is not something that I'm even considering at this current moment. I haven't even seen her. She may be dead somewhere within the end. And I will make the trade if it makes him feel better about himself, about being a ruler. But I will have a few choice words to tell him about what it takes to be an actual ruler. if he wishes to go even further than that and still wish that the High Lord Consort have punishment.
The what?
High Lord Consort to still have punishment, then I agree, or I believe, that breaks our peace treaty. And if he wishes to break it, then I know that the overworld will most likely side with us. And I'm very, 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 very sure that if the worst came to worst, that we would come out on top. However, I don't wish for it to come to that. I hope he doesn't either. So, we shall see. I know he wishes to have a meeting with myself, actually, and the High Vessel. So, knowing how sensible the High Vessel can be, I'm sure once she hears the actual reasons for this, she'll be on our side. Well,
That's good to know.
same. Is there anything else about Vincent that you wish to make me aware of? Or any other subject?
No, Your Majesty.
Okay then. Well, if that is it then, I am going to call this meeting adjourned. If you need a copy of the Hierarchy of the Nether, it will be in the Royal Library after this, so feel free to make a copy on your own. And if you need anything from me, I am just a missive away. But until then, I have a few things that I need to do, so if you'll excuse me. See you. I'm kind of glad I kept my composure. Truly. She was starting to get on my nerves, and I felt that little fire trickle inside of me, and all I wanted to do was, you think you can do better? You think you can actually make these decisions? I'm gonna die. And instead I said, okay, well, what are your ideas then? And she was silent. And then I said, well, it seems you don't have any. It's quite fine. It's hard to think of ideas such as this. Just to, like, show, like, just because, like, what else do you want me to do? Like, what else do you want me to do? Goodness. Okay. No, I should not shout. Let me see if... Vincent, I have received your letter. We have many things to discuss. I'll loop in the High Vessel, and we can go from there. Bro wasn't even supposed to become Emperor. Like... Kyron did want to speak to me, but it was about something that they brought up during the actual council meeting, so... Seems Lenora is asleep. So we won't be able to get to that. This whole deal with Vincent is quite hard. I also sent her a similar message, but yes, if we can find a time, that would be great. I really wish to speak about the whole Rexarus thing now, but I would like for... I just need to not think about it. I need to not think about it, not get riled up, not like it's Oh. Sorry, I just need to Oh, God, that felt weird. Is that my head? Oh. I just need to figure this out. Okay. Is there a certain day or time you wish to meet? Let's see. Okay, I have this done. Let me do this. Let me see if any Banshee is currently, except for Rexarus. Where are you? Rexarus?
Your Radiance.
Just didn't know if you wished to, debrief at all.
There's not much to debrief on. You already had the most to say, and she spoke little.
That is quite true.
But I am always happy for an excuse to talk to you. Come, I want to show you something.
Oh. What do you wish to show me?
It's up at the house, sorry, you're a tad bit slower than me. I wanted to catch up, or let you catch up.
Oh, wow, thanks.
No, it's not a bad thing.
Oh.
Damn piglins.
He's so hot.
Upstairs.
Yes. Upstairs?
All the way up.
All the way up. Okay. What are these?
They're stars.
How did you... How did you get them up here?
That will be my little secret.
Your little secret.
My little secret.
Well, they are quite lovely.
They are. I'm still trying to come up with how I can decorate the rest of the room for you, but I want to make sure that you have somewhere that you feel comfortable whenever you're here with me.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
I'm very much trying my best to stay calm and neutral. I wish to confront Vincent currently, but I also think it would be a good idea to wait for the High Vessel before having a conversation about you.
Certainly, I understand where you're coming from. I do want to have a quick conversation. This can be very brief. I've been doing a lot of thinking. You mentioning the High Vessel reminded me of the other day when you got permission to build your prison. I should be there. And I will be there, Lorynthia. It was my idea to put it in the overworld beneath water. I was the one who told you how to make an inescapable prison for a Banshee. I cannot watch every other member. You have to understand. I have to. I've already told Kyron. I'll be the last one in and the last one out.
They could be in there for more than a week, Rexarus.
I don't care, Lorynthia. What if a fight breaks out? Somebody needs to be inside.
Then, if you're going to go in there, and if there's no changing your mind, then you have to at least go in with some sort of weapon. Something.
No, Lorynthia, I will be giving away my pickaxe and my sword before I go in. They have to understand that we're in this together. They are not... This is only to get to the bottom of things, right? They are not second-class citizens. These cells are comfortable. We have to make them understand that this is for the good of the kingdom. They cannot feel under threat while they're there.
It seems your mind is already made up then.
It is. I will retain protection, still. I would like to make sure I can distribute it should something happen.
I understand why you feel as if you must go. If I'm right, that they may take this as an opportunity to...
They take the opportunity, Lorynthia. They are my people. I trust each and every one of them.
Fine. Spend a week in the holding cell with them, then.
I will make it out. I promise. Maybe this will be for the best. While Vincent is looking for my head, it will be firmly secured within an overworld prison.
I guess so. I will come visit every day then.
I look forward to it. I love you.
I love you too. I just worry.
There is nothing to worry about.
There is a lot to worry about, Rexarus. I have to worry about a whole kingdom. I have to worry about us.
You do not have to worry about me.
I should worry for you, Rexarus. I love you. I don't want anything to happen to you. I don't want you to leave me again.
I should be the one worried about you. I'm not gonna leave you, Lorynthia.
Just don't like the idea of you sitting there.
Well, I'm sure none of the other Banshees will be fond of sitting there either.
I know you're right. I wish you would shut up.
I'm sorry. My pride won't allow it.
So you'll be the last one in?
The last one in. As soon as Mavis, Reyna, Elio, and Vela are secure, I will enter and disarm. Well, other way around, but... From there, I recommend you start with Reyna to get her out as soon as possible. Ideally, we could have her out of that prison within the hour. I don't expect that she has much on her person, and... Quite frankly, Your Radiance, if she is somebody who is setting bombs, she hides it well.
True.
I am most suspicious of Mavis, Vela, and Elio. Vela, of course, for the mishap with Pyranthine. Mavis has supposedly admitted to a crime, but then when spoken with Chiron, said they'd never heard of that crime in the first place. And then, of course, Elio is injecting and ingesting Withering, which is scary on its own, but there's also the captain's coronation. When Chiron ascended to the role, Elio was the only Banshee in attendance when that warp plate appeared.
It's a lot to do.
Certainly is. Chiron will have shulker boxes of all of the Banshee's inventories. I think the prudent thing to do would be go through there, see if there's anything they had on them that they didn't want seen. Would that I could be out here assisting you, but it would simply look too terrible. Too terrible.
I understand. Let's not speak about it, though, or I will continue to cry.
Certainly, Your Radiance. At this rate, I will be surprised if Chiron begins rounding them up at any point soon, so...
Then we still have
Sorry,
time.
that was out of line. I
No.
fear I let my feelings of today's meeting get out of hand.
It's okay. I felt the same as you, but I guess sometimes not everyone can make decisions, make hard ones, and it's...
Well, it's a good thing we have you then.
Though I don't wish to make them, at least I'm strong enough to do them.
Indeed.
Someone's playing something.
Oh, I can't hear it again.
Oh.
Do you want me to go get it, though?
Mm-mm.
I can figure it out. Oh, yeah, I hear it. It's over here.
Ooh. I apologize for making your home. I forgot about piglins.
Oh, it's fine. I can carpet it up at some point.
So, I was wondering, should we make the announcement that we are now lit? Or it's kind of getting old that people are doing the
Surprised.
whole... Yes.
Yeah, maybe we put it up on the board.
I agree. I don't wish to, though it is always nice to hear congratulations. I just don't wish to have that much attention on it.
Understandable.
Well, is there anything that you plan to do today?
Me? I don't know. No, I didn't have any plans.
I...
Really enjoying retirement, to be honest. No, just kidding. No.
Really? So you have been
No.
doing some things. What have you been doing?
Not doing detective work, for starters, which has been very fun. Otherwise, just putting stars up in my attic. Decorating. I would like to take a look at that book again. I read it cycles ago from... It was from Arcanic. I was actually the one to give it to Reyna in the first place. But if I recall, these Banshees were living deep underground, and they lived there for cycles and cycles, and there was something else regarding it that I can't quite recall.
I'll be
Like
quite
the-
honest. It seems just as an excuse to get out of it.
Oh, I don't doubt that it is not going to be an issue. And if it does become one, it's so easy to remove her from the prison.
You would be there, so yes. If something were to happen, you wouldn't let her just sit there.
No, I would, I would simply get Chiron in there with a warp stone. Or a warp stone. Just toss it to Reyna, get her into a different realm, give her medical... whatever she needs. I don't know. It just doesn't really... Doesn't seem like a real obstacle to me.
It does not. I think, obviously, as... It's... What I'm asking Banshees to do is something that that is... It's just not... It's not fair. I know it's not fair to them. But it's the only thing that I can think of to weasel out who's actually the one doing the bombings.
Yes, unfortunately, we have already gone through everyone's home. And there is nothing damning.
So we
But
need to
alas, I know for a fact that these traps must have been set by a Banshee. I mean, it's enough. We've already been through it. You understand.
I just hope this ends soon, so we can go back to how things were before.
As do I. I also hope that your council stops biting their tongues like they're scared of you.
I know.
I swear they see your mother in your face, and they tremble before you. Fiori is the only one who has any will to stand up and say something during a meeting. And that's only because, well, she's not from here. She has never seen the Wrath of Azaria. Perhaps I'm reading too much into it, but
No. you're
Chiron
not.
Helia's silence today was deafening.
Very deafening. I made the council to avoid this, to be quite frank. I wanted people to be able to say what they wanted, and even if it doesn't agree with me, it's supposed to be a space where conversation should be able to flourish no matter what your opinion is on it.
Trust me, I remember. We were hoping for a bit of pushback from time to time. I remember how excited you were when you formed the council. I fear that it's become an echo chamber. Your voice and the walls, the only things making noise.
I do agree. It... Flame forbid, and this is something that will never happen. At least I hope not. but flame forbid, if I weren't here, I'd hate to say it, but I don't think Hiram will be ready to lead.
I don't even know if Chiron's ready for the position they're in now. I was quite surprised that when Fiori began talking about how it's only a danger to Elio to ingest and inject that muck into his veins, Chiron didn't speak up. I gave him the journal. It was very explicit in the drawbacks. Elio is throwing up daily, going through withdrawals anytime he's not ingesting essence of wither or potions of withering. He is sick, truly sick. I don't know if he is a danger to anyone else, but I cannot stand idly by and watch the High Sorcerer of the Nether kill himself.
As can't I. That's why I need us to do something. I need us to get everyone, at least Elio, within the chambers of the Banshee holding room. I'm trying not to say cell because I don't want it to have that stigma to it.
I understand why, especially considering the fact that the cells are symbolic anyway. They will all have free roam through all the rooms.
Exactly.
I've already shown you and Chiron both.
So I wish to see him well. He's been nothing but kind to me, and he might be just a bit weird. And that's what I think I'm coming to realize, is that he's just weird. Good weird, but weird.
Yeah, I get what you mean. He's just a strange little guy.
Yes.
I'm sure there's a very reasonable explanation. Yes, I actually talked to him about it quite recently.
Oh, really? What did he say?
He referred to it as something. It's like a shrine for something. And I can't remember what the shrine. Maybe it says up there.
It does. I believe it has an image of Elio.
Really?
Yes.
That's funny.
It's a weird little guy thing to do.
It is a very weird little guy thing to do. In a positive way.
Well, I'm sure there are probably other things that I need to work on today. But honestly, I just don't really wish to move from this moment.
I can come with you if you'd like. I am your personal knight. Perhaps you need protection now.
I am just waiting to see if the High Vessel awakens or not, so we can get that whole thing over and done with. I'm going to go write the notice of our marriage.
Ooh, exciting.
That's really all that I can think of for today. I thought maybe the council members would have more to say, so I could focus on something different, but now I just need to wait and try not to think about what I plan to say to Vincent.
What do we plan to say to Vincent? Do you want me there?
Of course I
also,
want you
do
there.
you truly expect me to give the armor back? It's been in our vault since the war ended at the very earliest.
I've come to...
That was when I first encountered it, at least.
You do not have to give everything back, but a set of armor will be fine.
Can it be one of the unenchanted ones?
Whichever one that he knows that you were wearing.
I already gave him some leggings back. Is that enough?
No, the full set. I've come to the point where I'm going to...
They're trying to execute me, come on!
I know! All I'm going to do is I'm going to say how stupid it is, and also be like, here, if you would have just asked us, we would have given it to you. I'm definitely taking a more calmer approach to this, because I know that if I let my emotions get too high, I'm going to kill him.
I will give you the other pieces so that you can symbolically say we would have given it to you.
Well, thank you. I will be sure to give this to them. It's not even that good.
I mean, it's a backup set. I explained this to Vincent, in fact, when we spoke. I only began enchanting it because that sparring session that I had with Zeroth a couple weeks back, maybe over a cycle at this point.
Mm-hmm.
But you recall, neither one of us won, but both of our sets of armor began to wear down.
Mm-hmm.
I realized that with the caliber of warriors that we have post-war, any extended fight is going to require multiple sets of armor. And while I would love to have, just 800 sets of fire ruby, Eternium is much easier to create.
Just don't get caught.
What do you mean, get caught? I truly don't know what you mean. Like wearing it again? Because I won't.
Mm-hmm.
I only put it on to repair it. I was testing its durability. It lost some HP during the process, and then I re-equipped it to fix it. And then I got caught at a waystone because Helia, Paige, and Skylo were in the overworld by a waystone that I'd left behind somewhere.
I don't know if you just saw exactly how big of an eye roll I just gave you.
Why?
Because you're not... Though it is not written in their rules, we should know out of everyone here how fickle the end is. And just even
But I got it from our vault! It's not like I went to their
I
realm.
know you got it from our
understand,
vault
Lorynthia,
because
I get
of
it.
the war, but you gotta, especially now as High Lord Consort, you must uphold
I wasn't that
an
then.
image.
I wasn't that then.
Well, now you are.
Okay, fine. Fine.
You were also a lord back then anyway, so you should...
To an
Does not
empty
matter.
town.
Still a town.
Barely. More graves there than people.
Well, hopefully soon, the Nether will begin to repopulate.
Hopefully soon.
Hopefully. Okay. Well, I am going to go make that notice. Feel free to follow along if you so wish. But if not, I will see you later tonight.
I look forward to it.
Okay. Well, I will see you soon then.
See you soon.
He knows better than to get caught. He knows better. Let me grab this crimson sign. I don't like the idea that he is going to be there as well. I understand the reasoning though. Though I understand the reasoning, I don't like it. Makes me worry. But also, I shouldn't be worried. He can take care of himself, though makes me nervous. Very nervous. Who the fuck wrote this? Okay, where should I... Okay, nobody really wrote that. New overall lobs and Goblin Act. What is this one? Overall Goblin Act. Overworld laws. What is this? Goblin activity. Okay, then I am just gonna put this here then. On... Oh god, what day was it? What day did Rexarus and I marry? Hi, Lady Lorynthia. Rexarus Red Vein is now High Lord Consort of the... I should probably write this down, being like, new... I should, like, actually make a letter. Yeah, I don't know. This is... I'm sure other people would be very upset about my marriage style, but I don't know. I'm not going to be like an anniversary person. I'm just going to love that person every single day. To the citizens of the Nether, it is my joy to announce that I, High Lady Lorynthia, have taken Rexarus Red Vein as my High Lord Consort. There will be no ceremony, and we ask for your good wishes. As of August 11th. There will be no ceremony as to... thank you. High Lord Consort. Ah, why not? I'll just write it High Lord and then do this. High Lord Consort. Okay, and then Zareth. Oh, there he is. Get out of here. Oh shit. All the rest of them are probably angry, huh? I forgot that I can't beat them up like how he can. New announcement from the High Lady. Lady. Do that, and then I also need to go and make an item for him. Kind of forgot about that. Leather. Oh, I could have sworn I... Did I not... Is it you? Could have sworn, Wait. It was? Oh, goodness. No! Hang on. Let me ask him myself. Husband, when... Rexarus, I know I am the worst. When did we marry? Oh, no, give me this back. It's mine. If he also says he does not know, then I'm just going to not put in a thing then, most likely. The 10th! No! Okay. To my citizens. It is my joy to announce that I, High Lady Lorynthia Hellryn, and Rexarus Red Vein have married. It was my dream to announce that I have taken Rexarus Red Vein as my High Lord Consort. The date of our union was August 10th. There will be no ceremony yet. I'm sure we may hold some sort of ceremony, but there will be no ceremony. There will be no ceremony planned as of yet. Signed, High Lord. Sign and close. Okay, now we wrote consort. Perfect. Sick. Put this here, put that there. Okay, well, if anyone actually does the, like actually reads them, then they'll know. I think it would be so cool to actually hold a small little ceremony, and during the meeting with Vincent, I just throw in the thing of like, yeah, we're celebrating, by the way, our marriage because he's High Lord Consort. You can't do anything to him. I should probably get rid of this. I don't know what to do about this. I've got no idea. No, she is not awake. Well, that's great. Actually, let me go to the vault real quick. Let me write a book. No, for real though. I am definitely a woman who will stand behind her man, and if they still wish to execute him for something like that, then I will execute Vincent on the spot. I don't play when it comes to things like that at all. Hi, Vessel. It's come to my attention that Helia sent us both word of Atticus's request to become a dual citizen of the Nether. I would like to meet with you in person to discuss discuss any concerns or questions we both may have due to this. I understand Atticus is has had a colorful past within your kingdom, and I would not wish to do anything that would ruin do anything that would put a sour taste in your mouth. I also just wish to speak with you about this issue I am facing with Vincent. I know he wishes to have us both for a meeting, and it's come to my attention that Vincent is trying to harm Rexarus for an unwritten law. With Rexarus's being a High Lord Consort, I fear this may hurt the peace treaty if not dealt with correctly. And I would like to hear any and all advice you may have before that meeting. We can get let's go back to the visitor trying to harm Rexarus for an unwritten law. For an unwritten law, dealing with Adjourning. I think that's how you spell it. Dealing with Adjourning and us having sets from the war. With Rexarus being High Lord Consort, I fear this may hurt the peace treaty that we just signed, if not dealt with correctly, and would like to hear any and all advice that you may have before that meeting. If you would make yourself available for such a conversation. What am I looking for the word? I hold your opinions very highly, and otherwise, I hope you have been well, and please send word if you ever need anything. The Banshee jail, the Banshee holding cells have been made, and Chiron will begin the process soon. Once you have received this letter and I am awake, I'd be more than happy to show you the area. I'm actually gonna go there myself and send her the coordinates. Actually, I'm not going to do that just in case. I would send the exact location through mail. However, you never know who could be reading these things. Signed, High Lady Lorynthia Hellryn. P.S. I think we should set a time for tea. We have lots to... No, I'll just do that. A letter. Sign and close. And then I'm gonna send this to Lenora. Okay. Cool. So, that is there. And guess that's really it. Oh, Well, let me make sure that everything goes to here. Yep, that still goes to here. Perfect. I believe Rexarus did give Vincent the reasons as to why. It's the same reason that Apollo found it very interesting that Rexarus had a certain Eternium weapon, and Rexarus gave that exact response that we collected it. We sometimes in the Nether you can find Eternium items, and that is from leftovers of the war. Okay, everything seems to be good here. Oh, Rexarus did put books in here. This is gonna be so hard. Which one is he gonna choose? I hope he chooses this one. Oh. And also, from what I have been told, Vincent... Oh, wait, I forgot. That's the whole reason. That doesn't warp out. And from what I've been told, Vincent has a fire ruby weapon that is in his possession, and it has not been licensed. So we could go tit for tat, truly. We could play a certain game, but I don't wish to do that. I wish to show that I am better, and that I will hand it over first and foremost, and then I will tell him how to be a better leader. I think that just feels a lot better in my head, truly. Very excited for that. Okay, well, let's check the city out, make sure everything is well here. I don't know what I wish to continue making here in the city. Glad that's been taken care of. I have not heard word from Vela, and did she ever... She didn't connect this. I thought maybe perhaps she would connect it as Elio has done. Let me fly on over here. I made a bridge here, and Elio has connected it. Does not seem, don't remember who lives here. Rio? Oh. Interesting. Also very interesting to have this big-ass tree here. Rio is a, Rio is a fiery, such as myself. Where'd they go? Is that Rhino? Does look like him. Oh, it is him. Wait, actually, I could just ask Kyron myself. Kyron! Kyron, do your job! Kyron! Oh my god. How do I expect Kyron to lead this if I ever die? How do I expect Kyron to be a good ruler if they're not on? I can't believe this shit. Oh my lord. Kyra might need some extra lessons. Yeah, I think so. Have to agree there. I do wish to see if he actually is going to his shop. It at least looks like it. Because last I heard was there was a, there were notes left around, Reinar's home. And that's all I really know. Hello! I should probably go get you guys some more fish, huh? You guys deserve a treat. There we go. These stairs are kind of... Guess he started leaving me little gifts then. Where did he even find this? Wait, chorus fruit. That's, it's Endirian, I believe. Well, I guess one wouldn't hurt. That tastes pretty good. Don't think I've had, liquor like that before. Oh, Rexarus would not poison me. Though it could have been somebody disguised as Rexarus. Didn't even think about that. Huh. Well, I hope it's not poisoned. I truly hope it's not. That would not be very good. Okay, well, I am not quite sure what else I need to do. If the high vessel isn't on, then I can't really speak with them. Perhaps I could do something nice for Rexarus. I know he's going to be gone for like a week. No, fuck that guy. What? I can't believe that. Your keyboard glitched. I don't know what a keyboard is, but I think that may have been an intrusive thought that just doesn't actually mean anything. I could always do something for Rexarus. Unfortunately, due to my position, we don't spend every moment together, though I wouldn't mind that. So I have to be very more intentional with my time, and I would like to intentionally make sure that he knows that it's going to be difficult. Just don't know what to do exactly. We could spar. No. I know he likes sparring, but probably not that. Date night? What should I even do for a date night? maybe I could make him food and we could eat together at the dining room. We could, not sure. Stargazing, flower picking. Well, both of those require to be in the overworld with an escort, and, that's not something that I think we should have a third wheel for. Lava spa. A lava spa? Like, having something here. What is this? Interesting. I guess I could do, like... Lava fishing. We have done lava fishing before. I guess I could make something. I don't know. What would I do exactly? Let me look through my brain of things that look cool that I could potentially do. What is this? Climbing rope. That doesn't sound very fun. A wheelbarrow. Drink till you re-slab the whole kingdom again. No! Yes, they had to specify it in case people didn't realize. Let's see. I've written the notes if you would like me to drop them off somewhere, or I can mail them. Grab them from you. I am near the fortress.
Hello.
Hello. Oh! Hello, Fiore.
There's that for you.
Thank you so very much. I appreciate it, as always.
Can I ask that if there are, like, more explosion traps found in the fortress that I do be told? Because that meeting was the first I learned of it. And I know I normally try to have fire resistance on me, so if I do get blown into lava, that I'm prepared for it. But I do know I don't always have fire resistance on me, so at least would have made me a bit more,
Of course.
like,
It
prepared.
was very surprising to hear that you had not been made aware of it. I will ask Kyron as captain to make all the council members, if I don't remember to do it, to have them be aware of it. I will make sure that things like that will get to everyone, even if I'm not the one who's able to say what's happening.
Yeah, last traps I had heard of were the ones that were, like, in, like, the towers with, they threw potions, I think was what was in them.
Yes.
And so that to explosions are a really big jump on severity of what I need to be looking out for when I come in here.
Of course. I apologize that you were not made aware of it.
It's okay. Just in future references of it.
Of course, definitely. I hear you, and I will be sure to be better about that.
Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Good day.
To tell everyone everything. Oh. Sorry, one moment. My head hurts. Maybe perhaps I have been doing too much today. But I have so many things that I need to do. Okay. I need to go to the temple and need to sign those books and make copies of them and give them to Helia. Let me go over here. Put these together. I will, while I'm doing this, I'll think more about what to do for Rexarus. All right. Hello, Pixie. From High Priest, take book. Sign. Just gonna do the dot because it's already, put there. Sanctified record, copy of the original. Take this book as well. Sign, put a dot, okay, and then do this. Copy of the original, copy of the original. Okay, Helia, I have some documents from the old Church of the Flame. I believe you should have as High Priestess. I think it would help with your idea of reforming the church. I'm also worried about borders shrinking, and I don't wish to lose any of these journals, so I am going to collect them all. Just in case. Don't wish to lose everything that's a part of, well, my being. I'll have to make a new shulker box and put all of them in here. Give me that one. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's much more. Seems like everything else is probably here. I will get to Helia's missive in just a moment once I collect all the books. Give me. Okay, seems everything else is good. Oh, so many books. So many things. I can meet you at your tower. Let me go back up to here, close this off. Glad Rexarus made opening it more accessible. Get out of here. Ooh. What a fake. I guess this is going to be the start of the change. This is going to be a fun thing to catch Helia up on.
Your Majesty?
Helia. I will create us a private gathering. I wanted to present these documents to you. I believe it is These are records of Hellryn.
How is that possible?
Well, it's possible because Hellryn, as we know it, was a lie. She was just a woman, a child, who was used by the church for its own gain. And those documents show what truly happened to her.
So everything. Everything is a lie?
Yes. We are not made from Hellryn. Hellryn was just a girl with a curse. And they used her as some sort of prophet. They lied about the origins, and we all believed it. They made sure of it. The Hellryn line, or Hellryn line, I should say, has always been, at least from what I gathered when I found these documents, we were always the rulers. However, Hellryn was married into the Hellryn line, and the flames and the veins were genetic. Nothing quite special about us.
Then what are we?
I'm not sure. Perhaps we won't ever know. I thought it would be good for you to see those documents and make something that the people can truly believe in. To tell the truth. To show them that Hellryn was a victim and not this overpowerful being. To state that the goodness that comes from the flame is from us, the citizens, not some mystical power or energy.
Suppose it is time for the church to give its power back to the people.
Agreed. Those are copies, so feel free to keep them for the church's record.
Thank you.
If you have any questions or concerns, I don't really know much besides the information that was presented in those books. But I will try my best to at least find an answer.
And I will do my best with this.
The only thing I ask of you is, this is going to be a drastic change for everyone. And I ask that we slowly ease into a new world order, at least in the Nether, when it comes to the church. I know our citizens are more open-minded and willing to accept new ideas. But this is something a lot greater that I think if we don't take the correct steps to show this information, that people may lose all hope altogether, and I don't wish to have that happen. Not now.
Of course not.
Well, I will give you a moment to look through the documents. I will see you later. Once again, I could tell that she wanted to speak about more things, and I gave her the floor and she didn't want to. Why does no one want to talk to me? I'm not that scary, guys, can't you see? I just want to be friends and have conversations, but the more that you keep things from me, I'm gonna get more paranoid. Be transparent with me. Be transparent with me, please. That's all I'm asking. Lenora, baby, are you awake? She's not! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, Lord. Well, I guess it's time to make something for Rexarus. I am not quite sure if there are any more basalt areas around. I do know that these would be very good, like, lava nice areas. But I don't want something near the fortress. I want, like, a little... Get out of here! Nice little, like, vacation area. So... we'll see. Let me go to vacation home and see if there is any basalt ruins or anything at all. This is also near the border, so I could have lost this. I could have lost this home. It's quite scary. Let's see. There's gotta be something. Wait, what if we go on like a little adventure somewhere? What, guys, okay, hang on. Instead of me doing a little date, because we've done the dating thing, like, I know Rexarus. I know, like, a lot about him, okay? But what if we went to go find something we didn't know? Something that we... Is there anything in the end or the overworld that I have not done? I'm willing to take an escort at this point. I'll talk to somebody. I don't care. What to do, what to do. What to do, what to do. Kind of want to talk to him about... Is he home? Let me go see if he's home. He's got mail. Rexarus, are you home? Rexarus, are you home? still has that there. Rexarus, are you up here? No, but there are things here. Get out of here.
Hello?
Rexarus?
Where are you? Oh, you're
Upstairs.
upstairs. I see your... Hello.
Hello. I wish to come by and ask you a question.
What question did you wish to ask?
I was wondering if you wish to go on an outing.
Certainly. Where would you like to go?
I don't know.
Okay, fair enough. Well, if we head to the overworld, we do have to have an escort.
Same with the end.
Unless... No. We could go to your brunch place. I quite enjoyed taking people there.
Yes, but I've already been there. Something that we can do together before you're locked away for a week.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of activities.
I was also wondering,
flame, I've
there was
got
something
nothing.
that I was thinking of. I've already put the notice on the Netherian board. And while writing out the notice, I said that there would be no ceremony. However, while I was writing it out, I was thinking that may be petty of me to say, of inviting both the High Vessel and Vincent when we have that meeting. Most likely, you're going to be talked about during. Of inviting them to a sort of ceremony.
Oh?
Or like not really a ceremony because we've already done it. It's more so perhaps like a
Like a
celebration.
reception?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I would love to do that.
I think it would be the cherry on top of a interesting conversation.
Sorry, I just can't get over the fact that both the cats are watching the conversation.
Oh, have you told them we're married?
I don't know that I have. I guess this is your new mother. Although she did feed you for a bit.
I did.
Like 3 cycles ago, so you've already met. I think that would be a lovely idea. Any sort of receptance. Wait, what? What did I just say? Reception.
I agree. Should I ask Helia to prepare it then, as High Priestess? I did just throw a bomb on her.
Oh, what bomb did you throw on her?
I gave her the copy of the documents from the Hall of Embers.
So you are going along with making them public then?
Yes, slowly but surely. I said to her that how we handle this will need to be good. If we do the wrong things, the citizens could lose hope, and right now that's what we need.
I couldn't agree more. If this is mishandled, the citizens will lose all faith, to put it plainly. We are already going to be sharing with them that thousands of years of history and culture was built upon a lie.
Yeah,
We can't do too much more to shake that foundation, or it will crumble.
exactly. I don't wish for things to spread to a place where they start to question who should be on the throne.
I wouldn't even speak that into existence, Your Radiance.
I know it may be an unfounded fear, but if Atticus was willing to hold a coup against the High Vessel, if someone found out that it's not even obviously I still have right to be the ruler. I still come from the Hellryn line. they just may not. I don't know.
I see where you're coming from. Quite frankly, a tiny part of me thinks that perhaps it would be best to just burn it down and build anew, but quite frankly, the end of the war already did that. They
True.
burnt it down. The goblins tore down our home, and who built it anew?
I did.
You did.
We did, I will say.
Lorynthia Hellryn. Of course, the citizens helped. They may be fearful now, mistrusting. But when it comes down to it, they know who provided for them at the end of this war. And that was you, Lorynthia.
Thank you.
Besides, I don't think anyone else in the Nether has the stomach for leadership.
I don't think so. I mean, I think you could be a good leader if you were tasked with it.
I fear I would be a tyrant. My time in the military has made me too forceful.
I don't think you'd be a tyrant. Sometimes you even question me. You go with the more peaceful approach.
Sometimes I simply see that you are hoping to be questioned.
Well, I'm glad you do that.
Nobody wants to lead to a quiet room.
Sorry, I just saw Reinar teleport to oblivion.
What do you mean?
I was watching him. He was by the waystone down there, and then immediately just like teleports all the way to that side where Elio's second home is, that direction.
Wait, you watched his
Yes,
outline go
I
that
watched
way?
him go that way.
What even is that way?
I don't know. That just Elio's second home, from what I recall. I believe also Athena's home is over there, but I think I would have seen it since Athena's home is in that direction.
Oh well.
I was going to send a missive to Kyron to ask about Reinar, but they have gone back to sleep.
Already?
Yes, already. I was wondering if anything had come from the letters that I knew were in Reinar's home.
I would also like to talk to Ragnar about that, but I'd like all my souls present with me when I do.
Understandable. Okay, well, I would like to still go on an adventure, and
We could do some guild quests. I've recently completed a few. I could take you on a few more.
you know, perhaps. I also, selfishly, I want to grab a critter. I want a new critter.
A new critter? What could you possibly want? What do we not have? Do you want a camel?
I do not have a camel. I don't have a sniffer. I do not have
Sniffer?
one of those cute moths from the end.
Oh, do you want a moth? I'm sure we could grab you one of those.
Yes, if given the opportunity, any pet that is able, I want.
I will say, our choices for who to escort us are limited. It would have to be the Emperor, the Advisor, Rowena, or Skylar Encaladus. Certainly a
I would choose
trio
Rowena
of
every day.
choices.
I would choose Rowena every day.
I know you would. I used to think she hated my guts, but we have gotten closer over the. We're still at an arm's length, to be honest. I don't think she hates me anymore. I certainly don't have any hard feelings toward her.
I'm sending her a missive asking if it's okay to have. I heard. Did you hear the door open?
Yeah, it was most likely just a piglin.
I hate those things.
Yeah, here he is.
someone else ate. I heard that. Who is eating? Is it this goblin? I know they can eat if you punch them. Did he just... What? Did it just eat this? I can't hear you if you're saying something.
Sorry, yeah. It makes sense. Isn't this Nether wart?
It's a smoker.
Oh, I don't know then.
That is new goblin activity behavior that I did not know existed. Can you also stay with this goblin real quick? I'll be right back.
Sure.
Zuri. That's the new one. Hello. Let me name you. Yes, to the sanctuary, if you wouldn't mind. Alright, you guys get out. Oh no, of course. Out. Get out. Go. I made them angry at me, but this one is free.
Oh no. Oh, you should have just waited for me.
I was impatient.
I can kill zombie piglins for free.
I know.
They don't get upset.
I wish they didn't get upset at me.
Well, you will have to give your soul to the sand. Is that all right?
I've already given my soul to you.
I am not sand. However, I understand the sentiment.
Oh my goodness. You're an eater, aren't you? You really like to eat. That or someone is following us and they keep eating. One or the other. Did you hear the eating sounds again?
No, I don't hear those.
Oh, you should.
Why?
Because what if someone is, like, eating and sneaking up on you?
I would simply escape. I don't know. I don't think about things like that.
Oh.
Don't be scared. Be vigilant.
I can't help but think about things like that. People like to play any dirty move.
As a Banshee, we are usually the ones pulling the dirty moves.
That is quite true. How did I know you'll be behind me?
It's a pretty common trick.
Well, I've sent a missive to Rowena asking if it's okay to adopt a moth and bring it to another realm.
Hopefully there's no law against it, but...
No unwritten law.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Oh, I'm going to be petty about it.
Well, not to Rowena. It's not her.
Well, she is advisor.
I am personally most annoyed at Skylar. I mean, it's possible that it was Paige or Helia that told the end, but...
Helia wouldn't.
To me, it makes more sense that Skylar simply reported it to her own people, or his own people, excuse me. Which is most frustrating to me, because that same day that Skylar saw me wearing Eternium, we had a conversation about Mayrin, and I made it quite clear. We've already gone over this. I'm rehashing old stuff, but it's just annoying. We talked about it. I said we don't plan on pursuing Mayrin any further. Kyron believes Mayrin to be human. All the problems that we've heard Mayrin has, such as being abused during the war by the living Balefire, not Zeroth, certainly doesn't seem like a goblin problem to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a broken record, damn it.
No. So Rowena said that Olivier actually has been taking care of their animals, so we could probably speak about adoption to him. Also, I received a letter from Olivier himself saying that he was no longer wanted in the end, so he's free to hang out with us again.
Love to hear that.
Mm-hmm. I do as well.
He also sent me a letter.
Oh.
He thanked me for my enthusiastic participation in his tournament and said that he knew that if I were not already spoken for, I would have been a top contender.
Oh, really?
Yes. It was quite flattering, I must say.
It shouldn't be that surprising, Rexarus. You are a catch.
Thank you, Lorynthia.
Flame forbid. I saw a lot of people interested in you.
You're gonna make me blush.
It is quite
There's
odd, though. I
there's
never
a
received
piglin.
something like that.
Clearly you terrify people.
Actually, that's quite true. Why are people terrified of me?
I believe it's the power you hold. Whether people want to admit it or not, being the head of an entire realm is a burden many would find intimidating. So even close proximity to it can be daunting.
I guess.
I'm gonna get the piglin
Yes,
from the
go
top of
for it.
Helia's roof over here.
Good job.
From the top row.
Hoping another piglin, or not piglin, goblin will spawn so we can start
Well,
filling
if
up
we
this area.
hang out here long enough. You know what? I bet Athena had some goblins.
No, we shouldn't move them.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
They're probably lonely as hell in there, Lorynthia.
Well, I already have all the names picked out.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, you can certainly...
Oh, you guys are still angry at me? No way.
Why are there still so many of you here?
Don't know why.
There's one over there. He's gonna walk into the lava.
That one's dancing on the roof. Oh,
Oh,
there he
just kidding.
goes.
Oh, he got up.
Oh, behind me!
Come
How did I
on!
not hear that?
The ambush.
That was quite impressive, I guess.
Quite impressive indeed.
Well, I guess with the end, doesn't seem like no one really wants to escort
The damn
us
flame.
since Rowena just pushed me off to Olivier. So I guess.
Oh, I learned something.
Hmm?
I should probably report this to you. Atticus is no longer living with Paige in the overworld.
Oh. Where is he living?
I don't know, but he stopped staying there shortly after Helia returned home. So I believe there's a chance he's actually living...
That one.
somewhere with her. Perhaps they have a place in the overworld that they hide. Perhaps they've moved into his stronghold together and they hide it, but I don't know. Helia's always lived far outside of Zareth for whatever reason, so can't really keep track of where she stays most nights.
Do you wonder if there is an area for him in her home?
I wouldn't be surprised.
That's what
Though, actually, she's kind of a rule follower. Maybe I would be a bit surprised.
She might be a rule follower, but sometimes she doesn't have... She'll still do things. You know,
No, I get it. She certainly picks and chooses her favorite rules.
Mm-hmm.
Don't we all, though?
Yes, quite. Can't really blame her for that. Not sure really what to do. Well, the notice is on the board.
Is this the one?
Yes.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I just want to get this conversation over with. Why do we have to wait for the high vessel? Oh.
I don't know. I suppose it's the treaty that you wrote up, but I will say I don't think that this has much to do with the overworld.
No, not unless it has something to do with the border, which I believe Vincent did say.
I mean, fair enough. If it's about the border, that is important.
Very true. Okay. Well, I'm going to do a few other things, but I might retire soon.
Fair enough. I'll be around. Just message me if you have need of me.
Will do. Oh, my goodness. No new mail. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wait. Shoot, I wanted to ask him one other thing. I'll just ask Helia. Helia, I forgot to mention something, that is more of a lighter, that is more on a lighter note. Rexarus and I would like to plan a gathering to for the Nether and other realms to congratulate. I'll think on it. I might want to do it myself. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Hi! Why are you guys looking at me? Hello? Oh, goodness. Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to press a different button. Did not mean to do that at all. I apologize. She's not on. I keep hoping, praying, begging that she'll get on, but she doesn't. Not at all. Goodness. Alright guys, give me one moment. While Lorynthia is playing with her cats, I am quickly going to take a little break. So give me one moment. Just gonna check in and see how you guys are doing first and foremost. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm chillin'. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You had dinner? Yum. What'd you eat? Oh god. Okay, guys. I guess we're not taking a little break here real quick. Thank you, hi lady. I also wanted to let you know ahead of time that yourself and Rexarus will be invited to the wedding and reception if you want to attend. Thank you. Thank you for the invite. I look forward. We both look forward to attending your wedding. Very happy for the both of you. I'll be sure to bring a nice gift. Attending your wedding. I am unaware of Endirian wedding traditions, so I will do some reading before the date. Very happy for the both of you. If you need anything from the Nether for decoration, do... Oh goodness, why is it not letting me? Okay. Guess I'll just do that. Cool. Well, that's sweet. I definitely won't. Maybe I shouldn't do a ceremony then. I don't wish to... it's so difficult. Rowena just invited us to her and Zach's wedding. Unsure of the date, but if the advisor from the end is inviting you, then I assume she doesn't know Vincent's wishes to execute you. Oh, I did. Oh, that's so dumb. Reading. Not ready. Apologies. Oh, goodness, how could I make a silly mistake like that? How dare I? Oh, I can't believe that. Some tomfoolery right there. That is so unfortunate. Okay, so I am going to make a little bit of a, spa area. I'm just not sure exactly where to put it. I do believe it should be... Ooh. Maybe here could be better. It goes off. You can see the lava here. I wonder if I built an actual, like... No, I can't build another building. Ha. I could. Guys. I mean, this is quite a cute area, especially with all the lava lakes. There's less of them over here. Yes, there's not much here. is there... What does the others look like over in this direction? These are nice, and this one looks like a fortress. Oh, and you can see the hoops. You can see the hoops. Oh wait, this is where I've cut down some trees. Okay, it definitely can't be in this direction because I've cut down some trees, so it won't look very pretty. So I guess our only option would be to go in this area here. Perhaps I could do something that goes into the actual lava, and I could make different bridges to different, oh wait, this is here. Wait, Kyron, I don't know. I'm unaware of where that location is, and unaware that they even had one at all. I think I have an idea. I'm going to... Okay, let me see where this is. It's literally right here. Wait, huh? The fuck? What is this doing here? Did he make more targets over here? This is also a target area? How? 1, 2, 3, 4. I knew, because I put those ones there. One right there, one over there. Crazy work. Is there any more? It's close to the fortress? Oh. I could also look for different areas. Doesn't always have to be very close to the fortress. Why don't I go in this direction and see if I find anything that would suit better for a lava spa. Some place for people to go. I could make an actual building. I would love to be able to do like different things, like a basalt one and then a willow one. I just don't think I'll get very lucky in finding an area that has all of them. Let me see. 'Cause I could easily make the willow area. Definitely, it wouldn't be a true terrain, but I can terraform it. I could make it look really good. This is underneath. What does this do? Is there anything cool? Doesn't seem so. Nothing here. There's gotta be something. Oh. Give me one moment. Alright, continuing the hunt. Let me know if you guys see anything that looks really good, and I'll like take a little look-see. If only that was like a little pool. That kind of looked cool. But it's just a lava waterfall. Bastion? Oh, it is a bastion. It's a small one. Nothing there. Oh, come on. We gotta go through this area now. here. This is a cool area. Maybe. There are little buildings that just float. They hang from the ceiling. They're very cool. Very nice. I like them a lot myself. Hello, anything here? I do like the vibe of this place. I think maybe I could do something with this? Perhaps? There is a little thing already up there, and I could... Wait, I'm getting a vision. I'm getting a vision. I think I could make something into this. I could do something with this. I am not sure where the main building would go, if I'm being quite honest. Maybe I could make it up here. 'Cause, I mean, that seems to already be... It looks nice here. It would just have to, I would have to make stairs that went down, or I could do something down here instead. Oh goodness. Ouchie. Poison sucks. I could also just make it quite small here. I don't have to do like a huge thing that leads in. I could do the warp stone like over here, and then have a pathway that goes like through this lava, goes up, little staircase up to the actual bathhouse, which would be over here. And then over here, I could do a little bridge that connects to this area. And instead of making it, ooh, actually, I think I could like make a little lava thing here with all of these lights, because there's already things of lava here. And then perhaps I could do a willow one over here, because there is a bunch of soul sand over here. So I could just instead get rid of the soul sand. I know that's a little sacrilegious, but I'm not a banshee, so we're okay. It's okay, it's okay. So I can just do that. And then perhaps down here, I don't know what else I could put down here. I could put maybe just like another one over here. Ow! Should get rid of these poison areas. I'm glad that you guys don't get it, but you guys are still supporting me. Thanks. Let me put the waystone here then. Going to do... Put this. Netherian lava spa. Perfect. Well, this is going to be something that probably takes a long time, so Rexarus and I's date is going to take a really long time. Oh, Lord. Oh my god. Out of character. I'll put on my thing real quick. Seth is DMing me right now, asking for food. Or asking me what I want for food. What the fuck? Propeller pearls, stop. Oh my god, I don't know what I want. Shit. It's in between two. But also, wait! The fourth option also gives me ice cream? Fuck! Fuck! I don't know, do I want ice cream more? I don't know! Guys, I'm having a hard time making this decision. Would you believe me if I already said that we had Subway today? Oh god. I don't know if I want chicken and fries or if I want ice cream with a sandwich. I don't know. I don't know what I want. There's 56 minutes left on the fucking poll. Flip a coin. Okay. Flip a coin. Let's see. All right. Oh shit, I didn't even do that. Okay, hang on. So it'll be heads for chicken, tails for ice cream. I fucking did the ice cream. What kind of sandwich? I don't know. I don't know what sandwich it would be. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay. I am also going to take like an actual break because I didn't get to. So I disconnected. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more something else to drink. So I will be right back.
Guys, while Lauren's not here, let's all break the rules. I go crazy. I go stupid. Ah.
What the fuck are you doing?
No, shh. You don't know I'm here. She doesn't know I'm here. Guys, she doesn't know. And what she doesn't know won't hurt her.
But I do know.
You don't know anything. You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Well, I do know that I left my cup next to you, so can you give me my cup?
Is this the one?
Yes, please.
Okay. What are y'all talking about? Nothing, dude. You heard nothing? Exactly. Exactly. There is no Seth. There is no Seth in Ba Sing Se. We are getting ice cream. Ice cream and snackies. You got her to flip a coin? Nice. I have not had her stream up today because I've been on the server, and it would be doubling up because I've been in most of the interactions. Probably some really cool guy. Yeah, true. Seth sounds awesome. He sounds like he's going to buy ice cream and chicken fingers for Lauren so that she can keep streaming. Rexarus. You've got Rexarus on your mind. Rexarus isn't here. I don't even know that guy. Today's lore has been so juicy. Guys, how crazy was it when Rexarus was like, "You're supposed to be the council. How about some council?" Get it? Oh my god, it was another double word thing. Because, like, the words... Here, I'm going to type them out. Council and council. Which mean, like a council with a C is the body of a council. And council with an S is, like, a synonym for advice. He ate down! That was a slick line I came up with. I don't know. I was just expecting more... I was expecting people to push back. I was expecting people to be like, this is a bad idea. So that Rexarus could then be like, yeah, it's the only idea that we, the only path we actually have. But I didn't get to say that. I mean, I guess I could have. Everyone's so tired at this point. Real. I hope that they make themselves heard. I hope that they make themselves heard. You missed the meeting? Oh my gosh, Ayana. It was a good meeting.
Sorry I'm taking so long.
I was about to say, have you chosen?
I haven't.
I'm just out here entertaining your stream at this point. Chat, I still have to choose what I'm ordering. You just hope the Banshees are not the criminals. I as Rexarus, truly believe. You may have been cuddling with a cat, true. Rexarus believes that at least one Banshee must be a criminal, even though he also trusts them all with his whole heart. Does that make sense? Like, one of them has to be, which sucks. It sucks. But nobody else could get in and out of such places like that. Oh, hi, Juniper. All right, guys. I'm going to leave you alone so I can go choose what I'm eating. I'll see you in a second. Why are you screaming? I'm back again. Are you okay?
Yeah.
What happened?
The Coca-Cola fell.
Oh my days. She's struggling in there. Okay, what do I want though? Lauren's chosen what she's getting. And it looks fire. She's getting a barbecue sandwich. I have to say, she ate. Jump scare. Sorry, Ayana, sorry. You got pizza!
I got a pulled pork sandwich with mustard barbecue
I think
sauce.
I'm gonna get BLT.
Yum.
I love BLTs. Chat, how we feeling? I'm getting a BLT. You can't stop me. BLT plus just the where is it? Wait, hello. Pulled pork. Dip the BLT in the ice cream. Oh my god, Scar. What are you trying to do to me? I would die on the spot. I would literally die on the spot. What's a BLT? Bacon, lettuce, tomato. It's just a sandwich.
Alright, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
No!
Get out.
Why don't you love me?
I do love you, so get out.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you love me.
Actually, no, wait, stay there one more minute.
Okay, just kidding, chat. This is my stream now. I hope you weren't expecting to watch Lauren tonight, because you're not. You're watching me. Here's the POV. Oh, she logged out. I was gonna walk around on PSMP as Lorynthia, which is probably super against the rules, but she logged out anyway, so I can't do that. Sad. Y'all are adorable. Thank you, Gray. We love each other very much. That's the secret. That's how you be adorable. Get the juicy tea if someone misses you. Exactly. What if I just like missive Vincent? Rexarus is off limits. Period.
Period.
And then like the little emoji with the nails and the nail polish.
If only you could actually put emojis in.
We actually have to do that. If there's a season 3 of this server, we have to.
Alright, get out.
Yeah, get out of here, boy.
I'm ready now.
Alright. You've got your flame back.
Hey, y'all. Hi. Alright, well, let's get into some building, y'all. Let me grab this. So, hopefully Seth didn't hurt you guys. Hope you guys are doing swell. Grab this. Alright. Let's get back into it, y'all. Let's freaking go. Alright. Here we are. Okay. Now that I have this, I can just get right into it. I am wondering if I do a sort of Enderian-inspired spa. The only spas I've ever really been to were Enderian. So to me, it makes the most sense to, like, do that, you know? So that's where my thought process comes in. So we're just gonna do some outlining, I think. Wait, where am I going? This is where I'm going. I need netherrack. Okay. Let's put this here. All right. So I might push this back just a little bit. I will redo the terraforming here. You just lost your other AirPod. What the fuck? That's not good. Let me put these in here. God, I have so much in my backpack. It's crazy. Put this here. We'll take it back in like so. Okay. Hey, buddy. I think I'm too far from the castle. Could check exactly where the castle is. Is it in this direction? I feel like I went in this direction. That's someone's home. I think that's actually Helia's home. Where is the cat? Oh, it's right here. Do I want to do that? No. You can just be my foreman, I guess, here. I don't feel like bringing you all the way up there. I'm going to definitely... This is going to be probably the least building build that I will do. I want it to be more, like, foliage and, you know, I want it to be relaxing. So we'll do something like this. Come on, get in there. Perfect. All right. So, I do have some questions for those who are watching this right now. This is me as Lauren talking. If you, as a viewer of mine, couldn't see Minecraft content, like, on my YouTube, this is, like, if I, like, started streaming on Twitch and it wasn't Minecraft content, what kind of content would you hope that it would be? Because I have a few things that I've thought about. Sims. Sims is good. Do love the Sims. I have done this before in the past, but baking streams, I think that would be really cool. But it would be an interesting type of baking. If any of you have ever seen Seth's content on his Rex channel, where we try to complete Minecraft, but we try to complete it after we've taken an edible. And if you are not of the age to know what an edible is, you might not like this content. So, yeah, it would be baking. That's an idea I've been playing around with because I love to bake, and I just think it would be really fun to incorporate, because obviously I've had this channel for a really, really long time. Like, I made this channel probably back in, I would say, like 2013, 2014. It's been with me for almost half of my life. And I know that some things could change at some point. And I also know that I have grown up since then. My interests have changed. I am doing new things with my life. Just a lot of like self-growth and what I enjoy to do. So I would love to share this more authentic version of myself with you guys, instead of worrying about being family friendly. I feel like it's something that all YouTubers, especially who grew up on the platform, has to kind of come to terms with one day. Like, I know, for instance, someone like Rosanna Pansino, who did like nerdy nummies, but also she's like low-key a stoner, and like she's showing those new things in her life, and I just want to kind of do the same thing a little bit, and just share and make content that I am really vibing with. So if you guys would be more interested in more mature content, that would be great. Truly. I would be very excited to make content like that. I'm glad to hear that you guys would enjoy it, at least from what most of you were saying. Of course, we would always do it safely. You're definitely then. You guys might see some stuff in the future then, for sure, cause yeah, just a lot of things. Let me put that in here. Can't believe I didn't get a lot of jungle stuff. I guess I could just... Yes, I'd like to grow with my audience. Alright, let me put this down in here. Do I have enough to... Dang. Seems like I might need some more. So just don't have a lot of room for all this stuff. Put this in there, put that in there, put that in there. Let me also get rid of all of this as well. Okay. I'm going to need a little bit more of these. Hopefully I have some. I have some warped grass. I have jungle grass, but I don't have the other one. So I think what I can do is literally just do this. And like that. Perfect. Shit, I need one more. Anything at all. You know what? I'm gonna take this one. That's fine. We'll fix it for later. Okay. Now this has more room to be put it right here. Perfect. We don't need these pillars. I would love to keep the bone ones because I think the bone ones looked really cool. So we'll do this. Perfect. And then we'll have it like a little walkway there. Is there a certain, I'm trying to think, is there a pathway? I'm gonna go to my inspiration, which is Pinterest, and take a little look-see of what type of, like, if there is any lava walkways, if anybody's ever done that. Lava walkway, Minecraft. There is, like, nothing really. Actually, to be honest. I guess, no, I would do magma, but everybody gets, not everybody is immune to magma. I just don't want, you know, I'm trying to explain my feelings here. I just don't want it to be like, boom, boom. I want it to look and have more depth to it. So maybe I should make some stairs? Glass wouldn't be a bad shout. Wait, here's my saw. Do that. Maybe I could add a few things here. This as well. You know what, I'll do the rest with that. See what that brings me. Netherian lava spa. Can you stop? Okay. So this is gonna be really fun. We're gonna, first one should go like right here. So we're at least going to make somewhat of a pillar here. Cool. Cool. We can do like maybe something like that. And then the next one would go like right here. We'll do this, I think, instead. Ooh. There we go. It is kind of more of a bigger jump, so I think perhaps having something like that, and we could even add that there. Don't know if we should add another one here or not. And then another one to jump. I'll put it like right here. Pretty. Okay. We might add like more differences to it. Oh shit, I don't want that. I want that. I think maybe doing something like this and then like that is really cool. Maybe I could even like make this go out more like that, and then think adding this is interesting. Yeah. Yeah! Nice little, like, hopping pathway that they need to use. We'll put this one right here. Come on, go faster. And then we'll do... this. did that, and then if I did this, that should be nice. What are you guys vibing? You guys vibing with this? I think there still needs to be something else that I put with it. Just not exactly sure what. I guess maybe I could put like, maybe, ha ha. Would these things, hello, hi, ooh. Oh, goodness. It's probably about the Vincent stuff, huh? Goodness. I assume it has to do with the conversation Vincent already had with Rexarus. I am available. I am free to speak on it now if you wish. I had also wished to talk to you about it, but didn't know if you had known. Well, cool. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real fun to talk about. Is anyone... Dino... Or not Dino. Fuck! Well... I guess Rexarus is around. Rowena wishes to speak with me about something she heard regarding yourself. I assume Vincent has made her aware. I'm going to have her at the fortress. I do not mind if I do go to the end. I would prefer to have a guard with me. The only one available, funnily. Is that how you spell funnily enough? Around currently is Rexarus. Funnily. I'm looking it up. Funnily. Funnily enough. Yeah, funnily. Perhaps if she wishes to see me in the end, otherwise will most likely speak at the fortress. This is gonna be so fun! Yay! Yay! We shall see what she has to say. So very excited. Well, I said I wanted to talk about it anyway, so guess I'm getting my wish. Maybe Rowena doesn't find it to be, to make it sense, because I feel like if it were to be in Vincent's favor, they would say something about the meeting. I feel like she's reaching out to me in a way of, I don't know, Rowena doesn't usually reach out unless it's something that benefits her or an ally. And I'm just very interested to see what Rowena has to say. I know I have the Adjourning on me, actually, the rest of the set on me, so plan to give it to her. And hopefully we can just be done with it. He might as well come since this issue is regarding him. We will meet you in Blackthorn. Let us know when you two have arrived. Can do. Can you meet me at the fortress? We is definitely herself and Zach. There's no way that it's not. Hello. Rowena has stated that you are available to join as the issue is regarding yourself, and that we can meet them at Blackthorn.
Fun.
Very fun.
Well, let's go then.
Oh, right. I will send her a missive to let her know that we are here.
Who are we meeting? Do you know?
Rowena and Zach, I assume.
I see.
She said we, and usually when that happens, it means Zach as well.
Well, let's hope so.
I mean, if Vincent wishes to have a meeting now, we can. Oh, hello.
Oh, hi. Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, this is just gonna be a meeting conversation. He wanted to brief me on things, but do you want to go to the castle?
Wherever is easiest.
Yep. Okay. Do you have the waystone to the castle?
I believe I do.
Okay, then we can go there.
I suppose I'll head home.
Do you want to come? This is regarding you.
I thought you said it was you and her conversation.
No. It's like me and her will mostly be speaking since I am just getting briefed on it. But
I see.
So I just wanted, but it is regarding you, so I would like to talk to you as well if possible.
All right.
Works
Okay.
for me.
Yep.
I'm not sure where to go from here.
No, I know. I'm waiting to see. The void has been loving him tonight. Sorry,
Oh.
Oh, you're there. Okay, hello.
So Vincent will
Yeah.
be joining us on this meeting?
Well, he's gonna sit there and not talk. That's what he's gonna do.
Or I'll try to anyway.
I don't know if you already had a conversation with him about. You have, but only in missives, right? That's what he said.
I haven't had the conversation. Rexarus has.
Okay. We can just go to in the castle, I guess. Oh, are you okay?
Yes, it's just the
Yeah.
It's
water.
the water.
Okay. Well, okay, I
Where are we
guess
going?
This is. I
There's
was
a thing
gonna
up
go in
here,
the
too.
actual castle, but okay, I guess we're doing this in here.
Well, that's what this room is for.
Great, cool.
Okay. Chair, couch, table, wherever you want to sit.
Sure.
So, okay. I was just informed that Rexarus owns 4 sets of Eternium armor, and he only gave pants back to Vincent. And then 2 sets of Crystallite. Crystallite is fine as long as you obtained it through, like, trade and you pay the tax on it, and that's okay. Eternium armor, though, in our law book, it is barred from tax, and it's not obtainable by foreigners. It says that in our logbook, in our trading section.
Mm-hmm.
So, my first question is, how did he get it, and how did you obtain the Eternium if it was just found in, like, the Nether and, like, fortresses, like, left over from the war, or we recently had, our general commander was stolen from, 11 blocks of Eternium were taken from her, so...
From what Rexarus has told me, it was found during the war, as we all used our realm's armies.
To be clear, it wasn't even found by me during the war.
No, it was in our vault.
Found during the war, and I discovered it in the vault.
Okay. But with Apollo, you had been returning Eternium that you had... Yeah, weapons.
I returned Eternium weapons because I felt it would be unfair for another realm to amass arms against you in your own material.
Right, and you didn't think that it would also be unfair for armor as well, since that is something that we have restricted in the end, and that is an end-only resource, of which we have very little of. By the way, since our border shrank.
And you didn't think to ask us for help? We have a treaty, do we not?
Yes, we have a treaty that was only recently signed, and we were only aware of the border shrinking way more recently than the treaty, but you can't help with Eternium because it's an end-only resource, and we were unaware that you had any, or even if you got any prior to only Eternium weapons, because we updated the law book, me and Vincent, to only allow Eternium weapons specifically to be tradable, and that was more recent. Before, Eternium was just illegal to have outside of the end if you were not an Endarian. So, do you see, like, where we're having a bit of an issue? Specifically with armor? It's
if
illegal
anything,
for
armor
you
should
to own
be
it.
It's illegal for me to purchase it, Rowena Graves.
It's illegal for you
Which
to
I did
own
not
it.
do. It is not illegal for me to not... Show me the law, please. I implore you.
Where the fuck where did my law book go? Did I put it back? I did. Put it back. Okay, trading and commerce. Before in this section, Eternium was not listed because we were not open to having it being traded because you were not supposed to have it in general.
Okay, me not being supposed to have it pertains to what part of this law? We did have it. The end. That is the fact of the matter.
Eternium armor is barred from this tax and it will not be offered to foreigners.
It was not offered to me.
It was found during the war. We didn't buy it. He didn't trade for it. In your written law, that's what it states. We are more than willing to give the armor back if it is something that is very important. We were unaware that armor found within the Nether that was from the war needed to be returned immediately. Nowhere in, even in our laws, we don't state that fire ruby or ruby materials at all to be returned. We do, in fact, have licensing, which I've been made aware, Vincent, that you have something that needs to be licensed within the Nether.
I don't.
So I assume
That's
you got
fire,
rid of...
That's fire ruby, and I only have a nether ruby.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was under the impression it was fire ruby. In...
So by the letter of the law, you have broken no law, and by the letter of your law, I have broken no law. So we are done here then.
No, what we're going to do to correct this, since it has been misunderstood. If it's not up for trade within the end, you're not supposed to have it. That is what we thought was clear within our laws, and by adding the
you would like to go through all the chests of the Netherian people?
We
Do
are
At
other
what point
people
would you
in
like
the
to stop?
Nether have it?
Own armor.
Rexarus.
I am certain there are many things in the Nether that are not supposed to be there.
As there are many things here that are not supposed to be here.
We are willing to give what is yours back. However, I do ask that more clearer laws be put into place. I understand that from your perspective, it should be very clear that Eternium, if it's not even written in there, would be subject to no one having it at all. However, I've never stepped foot in the end until a few cycles ago, when we finally opened up our borders. Things that are more clear to you are not as clear to others, which is why the rules and our law books should be as clear as we can make them. I ask that you treat this as a misunderstanding. We will hand over everything that we have that is of Eternium, and we ask of you in the future, if you are to find any ruby or fire ruby, to return it to us.
That is perfectly fine. I have already tried to do that with you with Apollo's axe or pickaxe that
Yes,
he
and
had,
thank
which
you.
is Fire Ruby. Yeah, and it is licensed now through Fifi, so that is good. But we are currently writing a. Why is that happening right now? Can you please
Stop.
go away? Go away! Please leave. You don't need to be doing that right now. I'm sorry.
You're not helping. Get out.
Running out.
Go.
It's a shit show here. It really is.
I'm
I love
so
it here.
sorry. I did not mean to cause any more stress or have
No.
anything.
You're okay. It's fine. We're currently writing an act to make it more clear and clear up any confusion or understanding. If people come with us if they have Eternium, great. If they don't, I don't know. But we're currently writing a law and an act that'll correct that and clear up any misunderstandings. But we would prefer the Eternium back if possible.
Yes, of course. I
Well,
see
as
no
the High
issue.
Lady
Lady has stated, I will give you all the items back.
He also, I kind of confiscated his from earlier, the one that he gave the leggings to Vincent for. That should be everything.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
I really wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't trying to have this be a hostile conversation. I
No,
would have just
I
preferred
don't
to
either.
not be cut off when I'm speaking. That would have been great.
Well, perhaps your
but-
Emperor should not threaten to execute me.
You fucking.
He did. That's something that I wish to. I thought we were going to have this conversation with the High Vessel, as Vincent wanted to schedule a meeting. I did not know we would be rushing into this so quickly.
I just found out about this. That's why I asked to have a conversation. I read it in a book. That's why I asked. I wasn't aware he wanted to plan a meeting with a High Vessel. That's why I asked.
Understandable. No, that it is something that I am a little shaken up on, knowing that I understand Vincent is Emperor Vincent is new to this whole thing. However, having conversations and saying things so carelessly, like execution, to the High Lord Consort is something.
Oh. Congratulations.
Yes. Thank you.
Wow. I did not know that was a thing. Congrats, you two.
It was less than a week ago.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Interesting.
So it makes me worry for, obviously we had just signed the peace treaty, so I don't wish for there to be any bad blood between realms, especially so early on. We just signed it.
Yeah, I know. I assure you, I just wanted to have a conversation. I was just made aware of this. I didn't know what he was saying and or thinking. That's why I'm here.
I appreciate you taking the time to have a conversation. I'm glad we could handle this very
Yes.
amicably.
In the spirit of that, I should apologize, Rowena. I allowed annoyance that was not yours to be directed at you, and for that, I am deeply sorry.
Yeah, no,
Zach,
you're
you showed
okay.
Immense restraint, not
fighting me there.
I was close.
commend you.
Trust me.
I believe you. I believe you.
Here's the thing, though. At least you apologize for shit. Other people don't, and they're on my shit list for it.
Oh.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sometimes I let the rage take hold, and I need to be
no,
better
trust
about
me,
it.
I understand that. I just can't.
A
let
man
it
after
happen
my
with
own
me too
heart.
much.
Oh goodness.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
glad we could settle that. If there is anything else more, and if we find anything, it will surely come to us. I think where we all just truly where it didn't go well was the conversation between Vincent and Rexarus. So
Yes, and I apologize
it's-
if he had threatened anything. That's why I am in the position I am in to
yes.
check that man. So
He's
I
babysitter at this point.
am so sorry.
No, it is quite fine. I'm sure maybe when
I,
Vincent is ready, maybe he can apologize himself, as it was his own words. And you shouldn't
Yes.
apologize for that.
Yes, I know. I just feel like if no one is extending an apology to either of you, someone should, and I will do it if I need to. It's not the first time I've done it.
Well,
So
thank you.
Yeah, I am sorry. But
I must quickly visit the flame. But I will see you back in Zareth. I apologize.
Yes, I'll warp out from here so it's easier.
yep, no
um,
worries.
But yes, should we also, just in case this happens again, would it be in our best interest to have like a little bit of a document stating that if we find any other realms things that we will send it back, so then Kyron, who is now our new captain, who usually is in charge of the armor and the weapons, will then also know to return them as well.
Yes, definitely. I will. That's what the act is. I will send it to you as soon as it's finished.
Perfect. Well, I can't wait then. Also, congratulations, you two, on finally. Well, I don't know if you've set a date yet, but you're getting
The
to
30th. Yeah.
it. 30th. Okay, perfect. Then I will see you then.
Thank you so much.
Hopefully, even before then. But enjoy the rest of your day.
Yep, you too.
Why did Vincent chug apple juice and apple cider like he was about to throw down? Why? What? That made me so... I assume the execution is off. We made amends. Rowena's so much easier to talk to. Holy shit, did Vincent go crazy? He used to be really well composed and like, he used to be okay. Is he crazy now? Is he actually crazy? Oh my god. That's insane. And like how Rowena and Zach both were like, no, don't you fucking dare. We ain't dealing with that shit. Like, I can't believe it. Oh my god. Boy is drunk on power, probably. Very true. I have to watch out for him. I have to inform the High Vessel of this. I don't think she would like this. Oh, I hated all of that. I hated all of that. Is the High Vessel on? No, she's not. Damn. That's really sad. I'm gonna send a follow-up thing to Rowena. Rowena, thank you for being so understanding and willing to talk about matters in a mature and respectful way. I look forward to seeing what you do as the advisor for the Endirian Kingdom. They are lucky to have you. Oh my god, that was crazy. That was crazy, guys. Oh, hey.
My apologies. I did not know you'd be right next to the waystone.
No, it's fine. We almost kissed, but...
Mwah.
That was certainly something.
I know, and I'm sorry if I undermined you in any sort of way.
I really wish you hadn't had me give the armor back, if I'm honest.
I know.
Do you have any idea how many levels was put into those?
I'm sorry, but
That's
that was the
3 full
easiest
sets of protection, unbreaking, and mending.
I am sorry, but that was the easiest way.
It's like 400 levels.
It's also your
Lorynthia.
fault for showing Vincent everything. So don't blame it all on me, okay?
Okay.
Oh,
I
goodness.
guess.
I just can't believe that it seemed that Vincent was about to do something.
He would have died if he had stepped up with a weapon.
Yeah, even Rowena and Zach seem to have, like, not... They might have struck their own emperor, which would have been insane.
Something to see, certainly.
Would have been very insane. The way that Zach raised his voice and told him to get the fuck out, that's crazy!
He must not really be the emperor, right?
No, he's just, it feels...
He's a puppet, right?
Oh, goodness.
It's the same thing as, what was it? Christarch. He was acting emperor, but he didn't make any decisions. I don't know, sorry.
Lucette has asked me if I'm available. It was a very ominous way of saying it. Yeah, Lucette said, "Are you there?" And I said, "Yes, I am awake."
Are you there?
Yeah, I was like, "Yes, I'm awake if you need anything." And then Lucette said, "As in available." So I wonder if something happened to the overworld. I need to talk, please.
Need to talk.
Me.
Tell her to come to Xerath if she wants to talk. That desperation does not look good.
I can. Oh God. Sure. Where would the best place for Rexarus, us to... I'll just ask her where's the best place for us to meet. I don't mind. Lucettes been nothing but nice to me.
I like Lucette.
I do as well.
I couldn't agree more.
I like Rowena as well. The End is very lucky to have her.
She is certainly a negotiator. I will say that. I do think that you being willing to hand over all the... I can't believe you made me give... Do you have any idea? What? Never mind. I'll calm down. It's going to take me a long time to get that many sets of Fire Ruby. If I'm honest, we do have more Eternium that's just in block form.
Do you mind if we use your home?
My home in Xerath? Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Don't see why not.
I asked her. She didn't want to meet in the overworld, which is surprising.
Not in the overworld? Very surprising.
So I'm just going to wait here.
Yeah, there's plenty of places to meet at my home.
Mm.
You know, you built it.
Hello, Lucette.
Oh my god. Hi, hey, can we go somewhere quiet, please?
Yes, of course. Here, follow
I'll
me.
log you in.
Oh, I'm sorry, sorry.
No, it's fine. Is everything alright?
No, maybe.
Okay.
Sorry,
No, it's fine. We'll get you someplace to sit, and then you can tell me what's on your mind.
Thank you.
Of course. Anything. I, have been trying to speak with the High Vessel myself, and I know she's not available now, so I will, of course, make myself available to her citizens.
It's also because it's to do with your realm, I believe.
Oh, okay. Please, upstairs. Feel free to sit.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
I've gotten you a pass and you are logged in, so...
Thank you.
So, what is on your mind? You are shaking.
Yes, is everything
Yeah,
alright? Would you like some tea, anything to eat?
No, thank you. So, myself, I wanted to bring this up with you immediately. Myself and Elio, we were going to Roshore, and the waystone was trapped. It brought us here, deep in lava. It looked like a,
Yourself
fortress
and
of some
who?
kind. Elio.
Where is Elio now?
In the overworld with Paige.
Was Elio not concerned as well?
Yeah, they went back to check it out. I didn't tell them where I was going, though, because I wanted to bring it up directly with you two, because I know things are so hectic right now, and I don't really know if I wanted to say anything the time.
And where would this waystone supposed to take you? Sorry.
The Roshore Cove,
I see.
the harbor, the island.
Ah, so your own cove, and
Yeah.
somebody went over there and moved the waystone here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can tell us anything. What did you not wish to bring up?
Mainly that I was immediately wanting to speak with you two about it, because I do think it brought us somewhere here. Elio went back to explore it and retrieve the waystone. He said it looked like a crater, an explosion. We were definitely here in the Nether. It looked like, I saw Nether brick under the lava.
Perhaps a city?
I think that's kind of what they said. I don't remember, I'm sorry.
No, it's quite fine. Thank you for telling us that the warp stones have been trapped once again.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Is there anything that we can do for you?
As of right now, no, but I know this was recent. Very recent. I was there, like 2 hours ago, maybe? I was restocking.
I see. I have been awake
So
since
it's
then.
either a Netherian or somebody who has been skulking about.
Well,
I
whoever's awake, that is.
I've already checked the logs, and the only person that I've seen signed in aside from you today is Atticus.
I was going to say, at the time I thought it was nothing, but now considering what has happened and that it's potentially directed, Atticus kind of accidentally attacked me, and I reckon it was
What
meant
do
to
you
be
mean?
severe. He
Accidentally?
had a staff. He had a staff. He said Lenora gave it to him. And he wanted to show it. Or, like, give it a go, practice. We were doing raids, me, him, and Elio. And, he charged it up, and it was fully charged, it changed colors. And it...
Did it make a sonic shriek?
Yeah, it did. Not only that, he was waving around a bit, like, looking my direction, so I made a joke, like, just don't wave that thing at me, you know, because, like, it's, like, the equivalent of a bow being aimed at you. And he was like, oh, yeah, sorry, I won't, and he was, like, having a joke about it as well, like, ooh. Like, you know that thing where you, like, falsely move it around someone? But, he kind of hit me with it. He apologized, and, he gave me golden apples, and Elio gave me, like, cider and stuff.
I see. So
Thank you for letting us know.
I do
I thought
believe
it was an accident, but the timings are just odd.
understandable. It's easy to get washed up into all of this with everything going on. I will speak with Elio about it myself and see exactly what they can say on it. I do believe that once the High Vessel awakens, I do think you should tell her. Atticus, I
want to.
believe, is an overworld knight, and if he even accidentally hurt someone from the overworld, it's not good.
Right. I think he was quite disappointed with the lack of damage it did. Not to me, but to the target practice. He expected it to do a lot more.
I see. Elio and Atticus are hanging out. Is that what I'm getting from this as well?
I believe they met.
I
they
also
just met
hadn't seen
today.
that pair
Oh.
together.
Interesting. Okay, well, thank you for telling us.
Yeah.
Would you like us to escort you home to know that you're safe? Is there anything that we can do?
I don't think so. The best thing I could really do right now is just let you both be aware, since again it was involved with like the Nether and the lava and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. it
No,
couldn't be
it's-
much more.
It's fine. Thank you very much for always keeping us up to date. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay. I actually received a missive from Elio that I'm quickly going to respond to. Please. I know this is your home, Rexarus, but I assume Lucette is fine to stay here for a few more moments longer.
Oh, please, as long as you'd like. Like I said, let me know if you need anything. I have food downstairs, a few drinks.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Of course.
I'm worried because why that place was specifically targeted.
I
Recently as well.
am unaware. I'm hoping that Elio can show us the exact location, and the only thing I can think of is which Nether city were we at when we saw the explosion right after the Waystone?
Lorynthia.
Yes. We were recently trying to find our lieutenant who has unfortunately gone missing, and there was a few explosions within the Nether City area.
Oh gosh. I'm wondering if that has something to do with it. I believe Elio went to check it out more.
I see. Okay. Well, we will definitely look into it. Do you know if your Waystone is correct now at Roshore?
I don't know. I believe Elio took it. But I need to check.
Well, I would recommend against taking any waystones that you aren't 100% certain are safe.
Oh, I just got an update. Paige destroyed the Waystone. It burned. But she said she has an extra I can have, but
Paige
at
is
the
in the
moment, I
Nether?
don't feel. Oh no.
Oh.
Or at least if she was, she would be with Elio. At least temporary.
That's good.
But I think Elio tried taking it, and
I will say I didn't see Paige in the log, so.
Happy late
she
birthday,
simply
Crystal!
didn't know that she was going to be going to the Nether when she went through. To be fair.
Yeah.
But I'll keep an eye on it. If she doesn't log, I'll have words with her.
Yeah, I don't think she did. I think Elio went to go grab it, and I think Paige just let me know that it burned. I'll check that for you, though.
Appreciate it.
Yes, of course. Okay, well, I'm going to quickly... I'll be downstairs missiving it. Elio, let me know if you need anything.
Thanks.
Will do.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Lucette has informed me.
I just find the timing's odd. I was at Roshore. I used that very waystone only 2 hours ago.
Lucette has informed me,
And within that time, someone has changed it.
herself of what happened
At that time, I don't know.
with
It was with different people at different times.
stone.
It was with Paige,
I
Roy,
am aware
Marcus,
that
Rory.
the
Atticus kept
fortress
going in and out.
had explosions
Also a long time.
and another
Unless he was making
city named
then I was with Atticus, Elio, and just myself. We were doing raids.
what was it fucking called?
And then
Lord.
Atticus, he said he felt
Something
really
like,
bad and about accidentally attacking me. Which, by the way, did
that
nothing purely
we've
besides wine.
recently investigated due to Lila's disappearance. No! Kyron, get on! I see. That is sad. That is
Oh my gosh.
unfortunate
It was after I told him not to
that
leave it around.
he won't. That he doesn't plan to. But I won't let that reflect But I understand. Tensions are high.
Metaphorically,
Perhaps
toying with the
he-
bowstring of his staff, knowing full well, or I'm
High
assuming
for
full
him,
well, that
it
you could
seems.
have died.
Oh my gosh.
At the very least, this is gross negligence, Lisa. It will certainly need to be reported to the overworld.
Yeah. I
Yes.
don't even know if I want to go back. That's.
Had
I
to.
didn't realize the stuff was that
Had
bad.
to. I was able to
No, as long as you have your resistance
them
line, you should be
quickly.
fine.
And there
Right, it was more
was
the intention.
no damage. And there was barely any
And then
damage.
Brochure being trapped.
We didn't tell
I kinda don't
anyone
like that.
at first to see who
Walk me
might have
through
done it.
the chain of events of the last 2 hours. The
Also,
groups that
yes.
you've been hanging out with.
Catherine
Right, so
has made
started
us
off with me
aware
and Paige.
that
Was there ever a gap where
Lila
somebody could have
hasn't
gone to
returned.
Roche knowing
This
that they
is
would be bringing
something
you there
that
in order
happened
to grab the waystone and
from
bring it somewhere
her
else?
outing.
I mean, Atticus left. So I'll walk you just. I'll just.
Can
Sorry,
you
I'll
do
stop
you,
No, it's
asking
okay, it's okay.
questions. You walk me
No, you're
through.
fine.
did another
So,
city
It started off with myself
have a name,
and Paige in Witherspoon's.
or was it a
and stuff?
unknown
Not beer, chickens. I have chicken
city?
infestation. And then we went to Wolfenshire.
Oh Lord,
Um,
I just want to eat my pulled pork sandwich.
and then I went to go buy stuff from Atticus's shop because I needed leather and I don't kill things.
Makes sense.
So we went.
Were you alone at that point, or did Atticus come with you?
Atticus.
Sorry, y'all, if you can hear me smacking my
We went
lips.
Back to the overworld to see if there was anything on the notice board. Then we just hung around there for.
Yeah, I'm fueling up. Seeing, especially with everything going on, I don't know if I'm getting off anytime soon. So,
Then
you're gonna have to deal with me smacking my lips,
we were
smacking my fingers. I also got French fries with honey mustard.
We're in the Willowbeak Manor.
Mm.
And then Roy and I
Mm.
went down.
Reinhar's awake. I haven't seen him around.
Oh, he was with Paige when we left. As in, by we, I mean when myself, Atticus, left to do raids with Elio.
Hmm.
Yeah, so we were in Wolfenshire,
That's
and we just
the
stuck around there for a while. And
city
that's when Atticus
we
left
found
to go get mashed potatoes. for
Lila's
Bristol.
bow
He
in.
was gone for about,
Crystal, thanks for the membership. Appreciate you.
For mashed
Or at least-
potatoes.
yeah, unless if he was getting them and cooking.
They're
Wait, no.
incredibly easy to make.
That we assume.
He had stacks of it. He wouldn't have time to make all of them because it was like. It was.
Y'all, I just pulled a really long fucking
Four?
fry.
Actually, I can check. Sorry, just 3, 4, 5. 5 stacks for 3 people under, well, 5-10 minutes?
That is weird.
Oh my god, my phones are so cool.
Okay, I'm gonna return them.
Oh, Lorynthia, welcome back.
I'm back. Elio, basically informed me of the same things that you did. It is indeed Linares. So we know where it happened.
It's a weird place to go. It's not too far from here, only about 2,000 blocks to the southwest, but there's nothing there. Lila looted the place and no one lives there anymore.
That's really hard.
Well, regardless, I think that the only next step is to inform the High Vessel.
I definitely agree as well. If you can't missive her, I think sending a letter would probably do well.
Yeah.
That's really all we can do currently. I think we should probably take a trip to Linares, the both of us, and see if we can find anything else there. Also going to be checking a lot of warp stones and seeing if everything is good. I actually just went... I wonder if the festival one has been moved.
Well, we could certainly find out.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Okay, well, Lucia, I don't mean to rush you out or anything.
No, you're okay.
But I would like to...
Would you have me escort you anywhere?
Yes.
I don't want you to feel unsafe.
Yes, use him.
Okay. I don't know. Probably just back to the overworld based on. I could probably walk home.
All right, I will see you there.
Thank you.
Of course. He's a good man. I do wish to see if this changed at all. It didn't. Interesting. The memorial's still there. That all looks correct. Okay, also wanted to inform you that it's come to my attention that recently, like in the last couple of hours, that waystones have moved again. Stay careful. Stay safe. I can't believe Vincent doesn't wish to do it. I get it. Like, obviously, I thought I was hot-headed. But even I apologized to Rowena like 30 minutes after I yelled at her because I was like, fuck, I shouldn't be doing that shit. And Vincent's just crazy. I think Vincent's just literally a little insane. I don't think he's fit to be an emperor. I'd rather... I'd like to start a coup in the actual Enderian kingdom to get Rowena on the throne. Oh, Lord. The island that Lucette, owns outside the overworld, outside the overworld castle. It teleported herself and Elio to a nether city that we have outside of Zareth. Lucette is walking me through the chain of events. Okay, I'll wait to hear. I'll wait to hear what he has to say. Rexarus is just a lot more personable. He gets the information, then I wait for him to tell me the information. I believe. Sorry, I'm talking about the Vincent situation again. He didn't tell Rowena that he threatened execution or like brought up the word execution. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because obviously he wasn't like, I'm gonna execute you. But he was like, well, it calls for execution. Which is basically like the same thing. Damn, I can't believe I gotta wait here. Well, I'm gonna sit right here. Stand, actually, I guess. Or maybe I'll perch. Ooh! Let me in. Let me sit. Now I sit and wait. I know she doesn't want it, but the people who don't want it are usually the best rulers. Sorry guys, I'm devouring this barbecue sandwich. I was not a fan of mustard barbecue sauces until I moved to Carolina. South Carolina, should I say. And I just, it's so good. Like, obviously, regular red barbecue sauce is elite. But mustard barbecue sauce? It's good. It's good. Yeah, it's a pulled pork sandwich. I love me some pulled pork. It was one of the only, well, not one of the only. My mom used to cook a few things, a few signature dishes. She would make stuffed shells. She would make whatever weekly noodle creation she had in store. One time she like literally made like like a tiered lasagna and then put penne noodles surrounding it so it looked like a cake. My mom was so creative. But she would make like stuffed shells. A few times she made like beef stroganoff. But then she would also make pulled pork sandwiches. And at the time, I wasn't really into barbecue sauce or anything like that, so I would just have the pulled pork with salt and just eat it that way.
Lorynthia, what are you doing up there?
I'm eating!
Oh, what are you eating?
Can
I eat with you?
Sandwich? Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I love sandwiches.
What do you have?
It's Goblin, lettuce, and tomato.
Mmm.
Very good.
Yeah,
Very, very good.
Mine's Goblin barbecue.
Ooh! Ooh! Okay, okay. I see where you're coming from.
So, what'd Lucette tell you?
Essentially just the long version of what she told you. Apparently, her and Paige were hanging out in Wolvenshire. The group expanded to Atticus and Roynar. Then Atticus left for a long, long time, like 10 minutes, to pick up mashed potatoes, which Lucette didn't think much of at the time, but obviously hindsight 2020, she was like, yeah, kind of a red flag. At the very least, a yellow one. Then, at a certain point, Elio joined. And then Atticus, Elio, and Lucette left Roynar and Paige at Wolvenshire to go raid farming, where Lucette drank juice to make sure she stayed alive and wasn't in any danger. That is when Atticus utilized the staff. I have used staffs like this before, Your Radiance, and they require opting in. You can't accidentally shoot them off. It's not like a Banshee scream where, you know, accidentally stubbing your toe and smashing the wrong area would be an issue. This is something that you have to hold. Like a bow and arrow.
She did say that he was already using it and, like, putting it around her feet in a sort of sense, correct?
That, and she also shared with me one more thing that she forgot to mention. He was very interested in her elytra right before. He requested to see it. She offered it to him freely. And while she did not have her elytra is when he accidentally discharged his staff. Now, all of this alone, I could certainly see as coincidental.
Mm-hmm.
But 3 or more coincidences, and it becomes a pattern, does it not?
Now,
I don't know what Atticus has against Lucette, but it would seem, at the very least, that he is not scared to see her die.
That, or if we wish to play devil's advocate, he just is... He needs more training, and he's not very responsible.
Certainly possible, but I've seen the man fight, and, well, quite frankly, he almost bested Chiron. So, needing more training, I do not believe is the answer. He's capable with a weapon. This was a failure in judgment.
Very. Well, that's something for Lenora to figure out, as Atticus is her citizen. And that just means I'm holding off my dual citizenship thing for him.
Agreed. I will say, as I was signing Lucette in,
Uh-huh.
I noticed that Atticus has indeed been staying here, at least for 2 nights.
Overnight? Okay. Saucy.
Saucy indeed. Sorry, sometimes things sound weird in my accent.
So you need to say it again?
Saucy.
Saucy.
Saucy. Saucy. Okay, I'll stop.
Would you like
By
to
the
check out
flame.
Lenoris?
Not really. I don't really have any reason to want to go back there.
Well, if they're still
Suppose we could.
there.
Alright, let's
Let
go.
me see.
Lorynthia.
Do I have it? Oh, there it is. Okay.
It is the same thing.
As it always has been.
Same.
Nothing that I see is different. I do wish we would have been able to see it before they broke it.
Well, it is what it is.
Yes, I guess so.
I can't believe, and within the last 2 hours too. That's
Oh, yeah.
ridiculous.
Yes, I made Rowena aware that it was happening again so she could keep her citizens safe. Oh,
You know,
she
the
also
worst part-
missived back saying that Vincent is not going to apologize. She talked to him and he is not willing to apologize whatsoever.
I don't care if he apologizes.
I don't either. It's at that point where
He got his armor back. He better never look my
You know-
direction with a thought of execution again.
It's also just one of those things of like, what the heck is he going to do? He literally has to use a cane to walk. Like, what is he gonna do to us?
I mean,
It kind of feels unfair. It's like...
yeah. I certainly don't want to beat up a... never mind. I'm not going to hurt him more than he hurts me. If he attacks, I'll simply...
Were you ready, by the way, when he started drinking?
Always, Lorynthia, always.
I know, but I was like, were you like gonna jump in front of me? Like, what was gonna happen?
Lorynthia, if he had pulled out a weapon and moved 1 foot towards you, I would have phantomized through the couch and began killing him. He had a totem on. I am quite certain that he would have backed off as soon as I'd popped it.
Quite true.
He does not strike me as someone who is ready to die.
I don't think anyone is.
Yeah, maybe not. I was gonna say I am, but recently I have been less and less prepared for it, I find. Have more to live for, I suppose.
Well, when you wish to share the rest of your life with someone, it really makes you
Changes your perspective.
Exactly.
At least for me.
Okay, well, we kind of looked around. There is no one here. Also wish Kyron was awake because they could put Elio away. What?
I was gonna say I could do it for you, but I don't have cuffs anymore, so there's no way that I could do anything.
Yes, unfortunately. Let me make sure that they are asleep. Yeah, they're asleep.
Kyron.
They could also
Kyron,
speak with
Kyron,
Reinhardt.
Kyron.
There's so many things that they could do right now.
I consider going to speak with Reinhardt, but like I said, I do want all my souls present. I'm hoping he's going to be awake tomorrow.
Hopefully.
But if not, I'm sure things will still be quite interesting. Especially if Vincent's not going to let things go. Because I have no more Eternium weapons or armor to give.
It seems that Rowena and I were able to just squash it right then and there, which I appreciate, truly.
I hope that remains the case.
I hope it does as well, especially since she won't have it anymore, and they are actively updating their laws to reflect what they say. And as long as you're not in possession of it.
If they want the rest of the Eternium ingots and blocks that we have, I will charge them for it. At a certain point, this is just charity. It's ridiculous.
Let's just
they have nothing to
pretend that
offer
we don't
us,
have any.
but I'm just continuing to fund them, and they're... Yeah, probably for the best. Just let it sit in the vault like it was doing.
Yeah. Well, I think I've done a lot of work today, so
You have indeed. More work than most.
Should we... Well, I guess I shouldn't speak for you, but should we retire?
I really want to finish this sandwich, so I think that's a good idea. Plus, I've got some frozen treats for us that I'd like to try, but they're back at home, and...
Should we go to our home, then?
Yes, we should.
Okay. Oh, he's already there. I'm smooth. I'm going. I'm running. No. How?
I am a Banshee, Lorynthia. We can be anywhere at any time.
But you're not fast at flying. How did you get here? Wait.
Banshee never tells.
You're a Elytra. I forget you have it on you.
I do have an Elytra. I phantomized and flew through the hill to get up into this room and then come downstairs.
I cannot believe you.
But you can.
I can. You're a man of many talents.
Thank you, and you are a woman of many talents.
So
shall we retire for the night?
I think we should.
Well, after you.
You should pick up this shulker box.
It's just a bunch of stuff from my old office.
Gotta put it away.
Put it in there. Okay, well, it's put away now. I'm gonna go get our treats. You talk to your flames.
Okay. Okay. Well, it has been a very, very, very interesting day. So yeah. I guess we'll see what comes of it next time. I'm very lucky. Very lucky in life. Alright, everyone, and that's going to be it for today. Thank you all so much for watching. Hello! Oh my god, guys! Hope you guys enjoyed that stream. Oh. Hey, girl. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys. Well, I am gonna head out. I do have some food that I need to finish. But hopefully you'll see me tomorrow, because I know Seth might stream tomorrow, so that'll be really fun. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy, and just know I appreciate you guys so very much, no matter what happens in the future. And I will never not stop creating. Never. So, I hope to always share every creative thing that I have with you, no matter what. Even if that takes a while, I thank you all for always being a great audience. Why am I crying? I probably shouldn't have done this. Oh Lord. But yeah, I will always appreciate you guys no matter what. So, I will see you guys in the next stream, okay? I will drop the Twitch, I'll do that real quick, because you'll probably see me more on Twitch in the next couple of for the next couple of months. I don't know exactly what I'll be doing, but yeah, there's my Twitch. Please go follow it if you haven't already, and I will see you guys in the next stream. I can't wait for Rowena's wedding. It's gonna be great. Okay, see y'all later. Bye.